If you're doing okay. Uh-oh. Mrs. is coming back with more Ethernet cables. Is that the right way up? Yeah, there you go. Right, would you like me to try and join you instead of you sending me an invite? Yep. Evening, my lords. Were you able to get back into June? Did you get that sorted? I hope so. He's better not fixed yet. Really? That's weird. That is very, very strange. The way you're getting locked out. Send him a ticket. Send him a support ticket. Say, look, you got the game. It was working fine, and now you can't get in there at all.
Oi, oi.
Oh, he's here. Hello, mate.
Just arrived. Sorry. Oh, dear.
It's all right. We know you're working. Don't apologise.
Train decided... Well, normally I'm all right, but the train decided to stop. It takes 3 minutes for the train to leave the stop before mine and get to mine. And we just stopped in the middle for about 20 minutes.
Anyway, missus. That's not what you need.
Yeah,
I cannot.
There's a fire halfway across the country. I believe you've tweaked one setting too many in OBS.
So it's mods, isn't it?
And it's not the overheating. We can now rule that out. So I think you've fucked something in OBS and your computer's going. You know.
So, how you doing, Pork? Anyway, you all right?
It's not working when you join me. So try and join me.
It says I can join. Are you in the game? Okay. Well, anyway, Pork, I asked how you doing. You right?
Yeah, generally, mate. Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
I did send you a message about playing some Deep Rock Galactic a couple of weeks ago, and you completely ignored me.
Did I not reply?
No.
It's not like me.
So fuck yourself.
Sorry. Well, mine. Shit. Right. Well, that is
to be honest, the person who said, "Oh, are we going to play Deep Rock Galactic?" buggered off anyway.
That's a boobo on my part. I normally.
That's all right. It's all right. It is what it is. You're working now. I've got to give you a little bit of leeway.
A little bit. I mean, today's just been fucking a bit in and out of meetings and just really dull training sessions. You know, the kind of training sessions where you're supposed to sit and take notes whilst they do it all on one screen.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I have a minimum amount of work I have to complete every day. Otherwise, I've fallen out of my SLAs and I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Well, I've got clicky audio again now.
Very nice.
I don't know. Anyway, Viper says, leaves on the track is a true fact. It is indeed a true fact. It is quite weird. Yeah.
Yeah. In the UK, if a train driver sneezes, then there's half an hour delays across the country.
One of the funniest things...
He doesn't even have to be on shift.
One of the craziest things I've ever come across was, this is when I was younger and not driving, and I was getting a train down from my local town to Portsmouth. And basically, we were stood there. It was like, okay, nothing's happening. Where's this train? We were waiting for it for 4 hours until some guard came along and said, oh no, there's no trains today. It's got frozen to the track up in Petersfield. There's a small outside, so it stopped and then got frozen to the track because it was so cold. It's just like, we've been here for 4 hours and you haven't decided to tell anyone about that. Gee, thank you very much.
Yeah, dick move that, isn't it?
Dickheads. Absolute dickheads. I know. It's ridiculous. Anyway, what were we doing? Because I've completely forgotten. That's right. And we saved that little woman, didn't we? Hope. Oh yeah, she's my party member. Hello, Hope. Why is she my party member? Okay. Okay, so that's just over there, isn't it? Petrified Debitor. I believe so.
It's
I
joining.
believe
It's
so.
joining. Bear with me.
Oh, you're not there yet. Okay. Clashpad 11. Hello, gents. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right, Clashpad. Having a wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you may be. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we do share chat.
Me legs.
Go on in. Go on in. Send it over. Oh, you know you put up in your Discord about that guy going, "Oh, you're very good. I like you." I had literally been on the stream for about 3 seconds, and I got one.
I just realised my mic was muted the entire time. Oh,
What
classic!
an idiot.
Your mic was muted.
Yeah. Classic.
I heard you.
No, it was muted on
From
OBS.
Discord, mate.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
this
gonna
is,
hear me. We're in a Discord call. You're gonna hear
It's been a long
This is-
day.
I was going to say this is one hell of a day we're going through. here.
Nice.
It's one hell of a day.
There we go. Right.
All right, all right. We are shared.
We're shared.
Connected.
We're live. I've got no face anymore, but it's fine. I don't need that camera.
Do I just need to poke you off the side of this platform just to kind of really seal the deal?
I'm
How the
alright,
space gonna
thanks.
go now?
I'm all good.
I am Gucci, bro. Thank you.
I'm Gucci Gucci. Should we get the fuck out
so-
of hell?
It's over there. It's over there. Let's go. Let's do it.
It's all
Get on
over
out and
now.
dodge. I believe it's over this way.
Why
I'm
is
following the guy
my
with the horns.
Diva taking damage? Was that from last time?
I
Don't know.
No, I'm missing a spell slot, so most likely.
Problem.
I thought you were joking about calling it a diva. He is actually called diva.
Yeah, it's a diva. It's a type of angel. Yeah.
It is actually called diva.
Opposite
am
pulled
Adam.
up.
All right.
Nothing.
I don't know. Why is Porky not streaming? Means I can only watch 2 out of the 3.
I used to. But,
yeah.
you
Why?
know,
Why have you stopped streaming? You just
if
like
you
can't be
guys
bothered.
want to pay $3,000 for a PC that can do it, then I'll stream.
Well, you
Right,
stream
everyone
World of
pitching.
Warcraft, all right?
Baldur's Gate used to crash so hard on the stream. Other things I can stream.
No, okay. It's just this
But
one.
Baldur's Gate's a bit too much for this old beast. You know?
All right, okay. Fair
This,
dues.
this
Fair
is like
dues.
an old ox that's getting well
an
past its
old
prime.
ox.
It's ready to be food, not a workhorse. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's ready to be a Tesco burger. It's,
That's horses, isn't it?
yeah, well, whatever. This workhorse is ready to be a burger. It's gone.
Right, there we go. Right, where you? Oh, you run off. Sorry, I was just flicking some
Just
switches.
feel his pain. Sending a tiny
Yeah.
violin.
I feel the pain. I feel the pain. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So,
I found a room full of portals.
I just thought they were really elegant looking mirrors.
Oh, I want to go to all the other
Portal to
realms.
Baldur's Gate. I wonder
Right,
if
then.
it's
Do
that
you
one.
know how come? How come?
Oh
Right,
wait,
we
water.
we have not
not.
we have not done the dodgy room. Sending a tiny violin.
Peace out. I'm going to Neverwinter. It's better than fucking-
Fuck you all, I'm going to Waterdeep. Chill with the wizards.
I'm gonna go play Neverwinter Nights and have mission. Let me in!
There is a very tiny violin being played for you somewhere, apparently.
Better than no
Mephistar.
Indeed.
Luskan.
Get an electric harp.
I'm getting all the narration. There we go.
Yeah, I did getting all the narration.
Oh, yes.
Not only you are getting the narration, I'm getting the narration as well.
Can I not go through it?
Baldur's Gate.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't think it's going
Okay.
to work. Okay.
So, okay,
Oh, right.
fair enough.
So the dining table.
Yeah, it's probably the dining table, isn't it? The one we haven't been
It's
there
not
yet.
time for lunch.
Oh, I found devils.
Oh, you found devils. Do you want me to go first and take
I'm just going to go fireball.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they're
Yeah,
resistant.
do it. I didn't ask how big the room is.
Ah, fuck it, fireball. Fireball!
Yeah,
Da-na-na-na-na.
apparently
That's still
they
actually not that
What?
Oh,
Oh no, I
Basically,
killed their
get
first form. Their first form is dead.
all
That's
right.
their second form. That's your problem now.
Oh, cheers, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Also made lots of fire. You're welcome.
Yeah. Stand there.
They can fly.
wait.
They'll fly to you, don't worry.
Yeah, I am kind of taking points. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they're going to stop at me.
Fireball. Da-na-na-na-na.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Not Scatman.
Do you know what? I googled him the other day, and I was actually quite upset to find out he died about 30 years ago.
Oh God,
Maybe a bit
he
less than
gone.
30 years.
what a champ!
Yeah,
He
It was
gone.
awesome. Oh, Scatman John.
Go.
That was just an incredible song for the time.
Still holds up.
More fire.
Wash, wash.
Yeah.
How was
Oh,
that fitness and that form? That's crazy.
I hope he can fly.
Like it. That's good, man.
Ooh, I'm gonna charm you. Hey, how you doing?
What's good, beautiful?
He saved it though.
Is it hot in
What a
here? Or is it
little
just the
villain.
devils?
Oh dear.
Oh, that's not good.
missed
We probably shouldn't stand in a straight line.
Well, luckily I
Probably
didn't
not.
get hit. La, 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 la.
Right, I'm going to go around this way and deal with these two. Actually, not enough resources to jump there. Lie.
Any small pods, cool.
It's definitely.
Oh, that'll put out the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why, because it's the wrong person. Okay.
Well done,
fair
Fireman Mark. I got fucking
Who's-
ran
who's
over by a
this
fire engine earlier.
Device strike!
enough. You got run over by a fire.
Yeah, it came out of fucking nowhere. And just went, Wah! I was like, ah, shit, fucking hell.
It's Fireman's. I'm too busy recording the next episode of Fireman's. So.
Yeah. Terrifying.
Right, in that turn. Where's my turn?
Have
That's
you ever
better.
watched kids' TV shows in foreign languages? That's quite an interesting.
Hmm.
Kids' TV shows in foreign languages.
We went on holiday really far north in Scotland, and we were staying in like you know, like
That's
a
not a
static,
foreign land.
you know, like
Might
a
as well be.
static
It's not foreign land, it's just- I know-
Deep
I know they sound
Scotland
that way.
absolutely is. Scotland absolutely.
Fucking Mordor.
We're in like this static caravan, right? Turn the TV on, and Postman Pat comes on. It's the first channel that came on. I was like a young teenager
Oh,
in
dear.
Gaelic, so it was foreign. Patrick Host and his.
Oh, that's right. I can actually play now, can't I?
But that
Plus,
don't
it's
feel
really-
right.
can
That
actually
don't feel
play
respect that shit. Fuck that. That don't feel right at all.
How dare you!
I don't like that.
The thing is, I love the fact they can do it, but I almost agree with you. That
Yeah,
it
it
does
just feels
just sound-
wrong. Too
It's
wrong.
like, no, he can play now. What's going on?
It's hanging.
The thing is, I don't want to spend the time to respec it.
That's
It'll
fair,
just
yeah.
take too long. Just for one thing.
It's weird that my ears are salt.
Yeah, it's actually quite pleasant now.
Oh, that's dead.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, there's one behind us, isn't there? Oh, bollocks. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
It's all right. He missed absolutely everything, so it's okay.
No, just press the reverse light.
There you go. Done 9. Does anyone need healing? Does anyone need a little bit of healing?
I'm alright.
I'm all good.
You alright? Okay, I won't heal anyone. Can I give it a push? Can I give it a yeet?
He just pushed the corpse, but that's alright.
Oh, I did actually just push
I
a
did
corpse.
kill it. Magic missile.
It makes me feel better about myself. It's fine. There we go.
Great. What a little dickhead.
So I got him. I got him, don't you worry.
That's not where I wanted
Hello,
to
lad. Hello, lads. No, that's... Oh, I rolled a 35. Jesus. So where's the tea coming from, right? In the thermos. Where's the tea coming inside? In the thermos? I have no thermos. No, I've only got a bottle of water and a can of Apatango.
It's too hot for that shit.
The most powerful flavour on the street.
No, that's the orange one. I've got the slightly
Street
less
Tango.
egregious.
That's absolutely one of the best adverts at the minute. I'd love it.
It's a bit weird, that advert.
I fucking love it.
It is a bit
He's
weird.
absolutely Tango!
Disappointing.
Get back to your toes!
I'm sorry. I know.
Remember the Tango Man?
Do I remember the tango?
You've been tangled.
You've been tangoed. Just to ban it.
I have indeed.
Loved it.
Smacking people upside the head.
Yeah.
Why did it get banned?
Right.
Heading out.
Vengeful
I
Imp.
thought so. I remember it's Claire. Hello, Claire. How you doing? I recognise that name now. It's just like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? Hello, Claire.
Hello,
What's up, Phoenix? Guess who's back? Hey, you're back. Elite Gamer K-Dog. How you doing, my friend, my buddy? I like you. You give people gift subs. You can stay. No, I'm alright. I'm doing good. How you
on
doing?
the table.
How you doing?
Fuck everything.
You're on the table.
Fuck your lunch.
Mind the caviar and the beans. Yeah, hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic evening. It is a bit warm now. I don't know what's happened. It just seemed to have got an extra like 10 degrees warmer in the front room. Have you turned the fan?
Hope.
Have you turned
Oh.
the fan? No? Weird.
Hang on, we're
My
back
feet on
down.
fire.
We need a gullible idiot to stand on something. Wilbert,
All right, where'd you need it?
come and stand on this.
Where you gone? I can't see where you are.
Go to the smell of burning.
Carlac, where are you?
That's what you farts.
Right, you need a gullible idiot to stand on something. Right, okay. Is it this thing in here? The portal to the devil's fee?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
I just want you to go first, and then we'll follow straight behind.
Okay, fair enough. If that's what you want, I
Oh,
can do
she's
that.
going now. She's gone.
For a moment, and the air becomes
Okay.
thicker. The
That's
master
it.
of the
Time slows and the air becomes thick. It's like, sorry, I just farted.
Raphael.
It's
Black
you.
boy.
The man with the nose. It's a hands thing. Everywhere else has been normal temp. It probably is. It probably is. Yeah, definitely. Definitely indeed. It is
Hello.
bloody warm. Well,
Hello,
is that his true
people.
form? Oh no, that's his mate.
Screenshot the feet.
The feet.
What? Eh? Who said that? That's weird. That
Do we need to be worried about you? I'm starting to think we might need to be worried about you. All right.
We'll mess this guy up. What's he
in
gonna do?
my house, there is order, and there
His hand is as big as his head.
It's a fucking burger. Order.
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 So what is that thing next to him then anyway?
Order. Order.
and defied our contract.
I did.
It's all right. I'll take your head.
You brought the chaos of your world into mine. I
Oh,
will
wow.
abide it.
Your point being? Your house is in disarray. Your guts could not stop me from feeling. Oh, imagine if I say that, it's just going to like kind of obliterate her. So
I want to see Hope detonated, please.
I want to see what happens. Test.
you're going to make me feel bad about this.
He
sorry,
can't do it.
Go on then.
Sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all
Oh, they're both dead.
you by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing.
Something's dying right now. I can
All
feel it
takes
in my
is a
bones.
crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more.
I doubt it. We're just about to fire away out.
Our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
Me crush.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate.
You could
Okay.
have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
How come she's got that slight Irish accent? I just can't quite understand why.
Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
This guy loves tuning up the scene, doesn't he?
He's the best. The theatre kid.
Delivered.
If I ever saw
Overacts it,
one.
something crazy.
Process, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
Yes, we will, because we are amazing.
Charming
And Wilbert will save the day.
makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
How
This
rude.
isn't a
Hey,
rebellion.
yo.
It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Phrasing.
Hey.
Dies today.
No, we're keeping her alive.
Come on.
Detonator.
You can salvage a trophy
Yeah,
from
boom.
these insects when I'm done with them.
Right,
These
we're gonna fuck this guy up.
insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
Like the pussy he is.
Skulls will make fine trophies.
Guy, let's have a nice little conversation with this guy. Persuasion. Join them inside.
Yeah. Can we get him to join us?
Yes, we can. We need
Be
a
my
30.
slave, Raphael.
Oh, we need a 30. This might be difficult.
Yeah.
But I have a lot here. I've got plus.
Raphael's job will be to carry the towels. Be the towel
I
boy,
need to get-
won't he?
I need to get
Wiping
18.
the sweat from our brow.
Like a caddy.
Little towel boy.
Carry
Come
my
on, towel boy.
swords.
All right. Let's see if we can do it.
Raphael the Squire.
Ooh, that's close. Need a bit more.
I can't assist.
I can't say shit.
I can't. There's no other things to do.
See
It's just
Carl,
one.
like chilling in the background.
Just
in a
one and
refreshing
done. That
capacity.
was unfortunately. I can't get any inspiration at all.
Alright,
well.
alright, that's fine.
All right.
You
It is what it is.
abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you
Fair
have
enough,
any
mate.
last
We need an 18.
words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Come
No
on.
way.
No.
Wait, please. I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Say nothing. Just cough in his face.
Achoo! No, my
If you
bad,
kill
boss.
me, you'll never get the crown.
It's just
Oh,
like, I'm allergic to bullshit. Achoo.
Carl Pilkington.
I'm
Bullshit.
going to have to go with my true feelings, and that is I've been hoping to kill you ever since I first met you.
Hope. It always
Yep, that's
burns
fine, yeah.
you in the end, little mouse.
What,
Now,
evil stir.
down comes the claw.
The
I
claw.
That claw.
The
Oh, he's a bit horny.
claw.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, look at him. The claw.
All right. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Why did he pull a
Alright.
smug face then, like he hasn't already shown us his true form?
Yeah, we've seen that before. I love it. Master of the House. 666.
The music's changed and I'm scared.
Vengeful companion.
Bring it, pussy!
Right. Karnak, get in there.
Oh, I'll go for the ones on the right with Karnak.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Wilbert should just go straight for Raphael. Damage
Yeah, I'll do
dealer.
that.
And all
I
these
will do
Bing Bong
that.
to kind of support everything, but there's quite a few in here.
To be honest, with the amount of people here, Bing Bong is just going to run and cry in the corner.
How fucking dare you? He's going to do
Just go
something
for the
amazing
spirits.
though, and you're going to cry.
He's like, check this out.
Look, if he does something amazing, I will definitely apologise. Maybe in about 10 to 12 weeks. Until then, we fight.
He's singing. It's awesome. It's a musical.
It's a musical. Oh, God.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Alright, okay.
no.
Pillar of Souls.
Oh,
Do we need to destroy the Pillar of Souls?
Ouch.
you just got dealt 68 damage.
When was the last time you saved this?
Weeks ago. Oh,
Okay.
Weeks
Who's,
ago.
who's vengeful? Are these guys... Are they done with fire?
Yeah, fire's no good.
yeah.
Fire's no good.
Don't
Okay, don't.
think of using anything fire. Just Hellish Rebuke is
Don't
not
really.
going to work.
Okay. Oh, he's going to give me an attack of opportunity now, isn't he?
It's over. The final act. You're doomed.
Stop going for the magey prigs.
This house of hope.
House of Hope.
Slaps, doesn't it?
This is a fucking awesome song. This is the best song ever.
Very intense. I love it. I'm enjoying it.
I think we need another rendition of the fireball.
I'm no longer enjoying it.
Fireball! It's not going to work.
All right, now. Can I get over there without an attack of opportunity? It does provoke an attack of opportunity.
You could probably
I'm
one
gonna
tap these
examine
games
him.
next to you, to be fair, mate.
Do you want me to one tap
Big
them?
guy.
Well, then they're 96. That is quite a lot. I don't think I'll be able to one tap those.
You've been hitting for almost that.
He's got
You
I
so
haven't.
many resistances.
Well, he has.
It's basically everything that we're good at, he's resistant to in some way.
It's fine. It's okay
Alright.
because I actually ignore lightning resistances.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you want me to attack these guys next to me, or do you want me
You
to go
may
for
as
the other
well.
guy?
You may as well.
Just attack these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bash. Why not?
Okay, we've done that. React. So is that? Yeah, 30,
Oh.
32. We give it another go. What's that?
You go to a bash.
Cleave. 5. No, that's definitely better. You give it like a fireball. That's another one. Well, it's 2/3. Two-thirds. Oh, I can even do a little pommel strike just to finish it off.
Yeah, fuck him up. Make him dazed. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
And then, just to finish it off with this lovely rendition of whoever these guys are.
We'll have a fucking battle of the bands.
It's like, well, that guy's actually pretty good.
What's this fucking Scott Pilgrim? This is brilliant.
That big boy.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I missed.
You
Yeah,
missed.
This is as bad as it was before.
Oh, right, okay. Right, so we've got some magic we can use here. What do we have here? Remove curse. I don't think that's good. Mass healing word only does 5 to 8 healing. I don't think that's good.
I've got my immunity barrier thing I can put down.
Oh,
We
okay.
just beat the shit out of all these people that are close to us. Like,
Oh, that'll do nicely, thank you.
That works very well. That works very well. Someone's just laying down on the floor there. Will you like that?
I can do wall of
so
ice.
She can. I can do a guiding bolt for 4 to 24. Trying a different game.
Do you want
structure. Fair
shield or
enough,
do you want ice?
Who you talk
mean-
to?
Both of you.
health-wise, I want a shit.
Mass cure wounds. I think that's probably a thing to do, isn't it?
I can do a shield over here.
Who wants mass cure wounds?
I'll do a shield. I'll concentrate on
Okay.
the shield for a bit. Use that to be okay. Okay. Can't do anything
Can't
out of
just
the
do
shield. You can't cast any spells outside it. So
Oh, is that why I can't cast anything now?
when you win the
Or
shield,
do I need to do
if you get in my
that?
shield now, you can't cast spells from the shield outside the shield. Just use it as like a respite thing. But if enemies coming into the shield, they'll get invulnerability as well. So
Fucking mess them up.
mess them up before they get to the shield. It's a weird spell.
It is indeed. Well, I suppose there's one person right next to me, so.
The House of Hope.
Yeah,
Did I
what,
do
mess 'em
anything?
up, Hope. Yeah, you did a bit of damage.
Oh, did it?
I've
Didn't look
got
like
hope.
it.
7.
Right. Can we provide some attack of opportunity, but it means that we're going to get inside. Ooh, she felt a bit of a prick that time. Right on the fire.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool. Cool.
Nice.
Well done, Hope.
Right. She's got a good healing spell, so I'll see if I can
Go on,
get,
Karlak.
get that done.
Reckless attack. Critical miss.
Critical
Brilliant. Well
Critical
done.
miss!
Whoa.
And again!
Yeah. Yeah. Well done,
Nice.
Karlak. Boom.
again.
Yeah. I fucking leg it back into the shield.
Respect Karlak, it isn't a useful.
Yeah.
It's right. I just turned that
Rather terrible, isn't she?
Oh, he's shit.
Just make me go full life domain cleric so we get healed.
Uh-oh.
I think that's the way, right?
Hang on a minute.
It's
Someone
fine.
locked the door.
He still can't hurt us when he's in there, mate. It's fine.
That's
Just leave him till the
But
end.
can you hurt him though? Does it work
No,
both
no,
ways?
anything in here just can't be hurt. So he can
Okay.
sit in there and hit us, but nothing will happen. So we can just leave him. It's just like.
I just have
leave
visions
it
of
be.
him poking you with his stick, going, "Why doesn't this do anything?"
The only thing is he could knock Sam out of concentration.
I got the mage.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Odysseus!
Oh,
Why is this not working?
you are welcome. It's quite a good way to get them all bunched together. And then I could just turn it off and then you do some big AoE attack.
Sucks to be you. Leave me alone.
Where's Raphael? I need to make him wet.
Gonna need some healing soon.
Ain't that the truth? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we should just make Karlach a life domain cleric so that we can survive all the end game fight.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
She can just be a little ambulance running around.
I thought we were supposed to hit those pillars on the four corners of the room.
Meant to.
I did ask that just a minute ago, and
Yeah,
no one
I
said
I was
anything, so-
busy.
I assumed
we
that we
probably
didn't.
are meant to, aren't we? But I mean,
Right, he's got 29 left.
It's surrounded by 4 skull pillars, granting Raphael attacks additional 4 to 48 fire damage. Yeah, we need to get rid of those pillars before we even bother.
I need Raphael to be wet.
It
It's gonna be
sounds so
5
wrong
minutes.
when you say it like that.
Yeah.
Lube him up.
Spill on it first, mate. Spill on it first.
Should have took a
What
Too much
spells has
Vaseline.
your water myrmidon got, Sam?
icy kind of
Ooh.
stuff. So
Sorry, what? The water myrmidon can't.
yeah,
make
I
him
know.
wet.
I can still see you.
Are you serious?
Right, okay, so... how are you guys for healing? You guys look like you need some healing, so... Where are you? Oh, we can't do it because we're inside.
Ah, look who's wet.
Can't do
We've
it
got any
because it's
corpses
inside.
around us? No. There's a mage, that's too far, isn't it? Fuck.
Jumps there.
I gave us all a little bit of healing.
Just, preserve life healing. Oh, it does work with you guys inside there. Oh, okay. You said it didn't.
Like, support spells will work.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you're
like,
damaged,
attack,
you're immune to
like, yeah.
damage.
It's a shield,
okay,
not
fair
a
enough.
Everyone in it is immune to all.
not
of them.
silence or anything.
I think you did say anything does not work, so
That's,
I was
yeah, fair enough.
assuming that would not work. So, apologies, I would have healed you guys sooner if I'd known.
No, it's alright, mate. It's alright. We're alright now. The beautiful thing about it is because we're in there, we didn't take damage, so we're alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all good.
Oh, sorry, I need
I know
to
for next time.
end turn. I think I've still... No, I haven't got concentration anymore. We are free. Run.
Where?
I don't
Run
know.
9 opportunity attacks.
Why don't you Why don't you jump up to that pillar behind you and start attacking the fuck out of that pillar of souls to your right?
That's true. That's
Depending
true.
if your camera's looking the same direction.
Good luck, Carla.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Carla.
Carla, you can do it.
Goodbye, Carla. First time she hits something, it's not an enemy. Woo!
It's a stationary object. Hey.
Woo!
Well, technically it is an enemy.
I just hate architecture. I need to hit it.
Yes.
He succeeded his saving throw.
Snarl.
I'm going to send my water myrmidon for the other one.
Get on it.
What's his main attack? Alright. Nailed it.
Not a lot.
Right, we can do this. We can do this.
No, I needed you to stay grouped up. You. Oh.
Hey, leave hope out of
That's
this.
fun, isn't it?
Ouch. Ouch.
Well, Raphael's wet, so it would be a shame to miss this opportunity to hit him with a lot of damage.
Yeah, just go for it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Ooh,
Thank God.
that seemed like it hurt more than it should have done. Okay. Right. Hello, big guy. You're
That
now
big
dead.
guy's fucked, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he's large. He's probably taking extra damage from your sword, isn't he?
Should have basically come to the dark side.
No.
And you.
Oh, look at him, he's cleaning up.
Damn right. Compelled duel. Let's keep this guy.
Hello there, my
Or
wet friend.
no. Let's keep this guy on me. Possibly. And let's do that. Let him hear my wonderful music. Well, hope is there now, so now we can do that. 6 targets. 1, 2, 3. Where are you?
I'll see if that works.
There. Where have you gone?
It's weird having real music playing.
I know it's weird. I don't like it.
Oh, there you are. Right?
I feel uncomfortable.
That was right.
Where's the horrible plinking? Oh my goodness.
Something's
That
wrong.
was a bit
here.
of a
This
heal
is
for
something
all
wrong.
of you except for me. Cool. Thanks, Hope.
Well, I couldn't see. I can't help if you're on
Was that you? I thought it was Hope. Was that not Hope?
Well, yeah, it's Hope. I'm in control of Hope.
Ah,
Maybe
okay.
if I could, if I come around here, that means I miss an attack of opportunity. It's not the greatest, but I can do this.
Yes. Thank you. I'll do
I
something.
didn't realise that done everyone. Okay, fair enough. I think Wilbert can also give you some extra health as well if I can get there in time. I'll do my best.
Oh, very nice.
Nice. She's actually doing something.
Back off.
Good
You
distance.
little
I approve.
dickhead.
Good distance.
Why you fucking...
Only 4?
It's just a
That's right.
reaction one. It's not a spell.
That's rather small for you. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. 'cause
That was
you
a
are little
derogatory
person.
comment. That was smallest.
Yeah, how dare you?
Smallest.
How dare you be
Dwarfist.
smallest towards me?
Just a small person racist.
Small
Oh, shit,
person
sorry.
racist.
I was paying attention.
Oh, dear.
I was looking at a wasp on my windows trying to get in. Fuck off.
You down.
Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Thanks, wasp. Prick.
Okay.
Do I damage all the shit around me, or do I hit Raphael? Probably the shit around me, right?
The fact that all the pillars are doing is
they're
just
all
giving him
backing up.
massive bonuses when he attacks. It doesn't do anything for his defense. So
No, just hit him.
he has a bonus to his saving throws though. So yeah, while the pillars are up.
So we do have to go for the pillars first.
I would just take
Okay,
one
this can
each
hit
and just
him
go
and-
nut someone.
This can hit him and the pillar. So
Stuck in the middle for the moment. Nice, could have done that earlier, but hey, you got that one covered. I'm going to head over. Which one would you prefer me to do? Do you want me to come over to where you are, Bing Bong, and see if I can get you up? I know you, I know you're
Just
dead.
leave Bing Bong. It's pointless. Right now, you just won't do
Alright.
anything.
Alright. Come get me, big boy. Can you? She can't bring anyone back from the dead, can she? It's all affected by the constructs. Intervention, call me dirty one. Divine intervention.
It's too late for that. I'm dead.
Was it? Okay.
It's too late. I'm gone. I'm gone.
I just see if there's anything that I could do for you.
Can't do a confession off a corpse, I'm afraid.
Got these. One there, yeah. Target is out of sight.
Megs just says, "Do you fancy Mackey's?" Went, "Oh yeah, like a wrap meal or something." She went, "Okay, I'll order what do you want. 5 chicken selects and a double cheeseburger."
Yeah, sounds like a rap, mate. Well done.
Yeah,
Good job.
and then the first thing she said was just in quotes, "wrap meal." So I was just like, "Shut it."
Yeah, totally a rap.
I mean, the selects are in the wrap. 2 of them. So it's not that different.
Just different orders,
My logic's
different
if we
ways
chuck the balls
around.
back the fuck up.
There we go.
There's one.
Go fuck
Just
yourself.
pumped his pantaloons. Oh, he's got soul overcharge right now. He's consumed by power until he transforms into. Oh.
What's that effect?
He's unable to cast spells until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. What in Christ's name is the Ascended Fiend?
We'll find
And I
out in a
don't-
minute.
Why is it? No, I don't want
done
to.
this before.
I've never done this in my life. I've done the main game. I haven't done this quest line in my life.
Have you not?
No. This is all new to me.
I just healed you.
Oh, it looks like he's going to ascend. Fuck off.
Go away.
Hey! That wasn't very nice.
How rude.
Tad rude.
How rude.
Right, Jar Jar, calm down.
How rude. Misa in the House of Hope. Misa been bad, Juju.
Don't ever say that again. Supposed to clean up some of these guys first.
Bosh!
Oh, for 1 damage. Fuck you, Pillar.
We're getting there. I've done
How's he not dead?
To be fair. Like,
He just flicks like a little bit of paint off it. Yeah, fuck you.
just a little spitball.
Yeah.
A blumminess at you.
Ah, fart in your general direction.
Go away, you silly kid. Oh,
Yeah, play some music at it. Intimidate it. That's it.
Damn
Put
right.
that there. Boom.
What's this kumbaya
Jazz.
going on?
Who likes jazz?
Jazz is good on a Sunday morning. Oh, that was gold.
There you
Whacked
go.
it in the face. Well
What a
done.
bosh. Oh, I'm nearly dead. When did
Oh,
that
can we
happen?
do that? Not enough resources to do that, actually. Okay, fine.
When
You
did I
nearly
nearly
did.
decease?
You nearly did, and you've got 3 turns of burning. So
Oh, what a legend. Look at that. Cheers,
Oh.
mate.
If I'd known you that I was have done that
Yeah, I didn't
earlier.
I didn't realize I was that low. I just suddenly was. I was like, oh shit.
Does anyone remember what a burning gnome?
Yeah. What do you mean he's a corpse? We've actually handled this very well. Not to
We're doing all
jinx whatever this ascended nonsense is about to be.
I'm scared.
Oh, it's going to go down.
I don't want to go over that.
Oh, don't. There's still some people to fight in the middle.
Oh no, but I want to get the pillars. And he's standing
There's
next to
another
one.
on the opposite side.
Yeah, well, that's
Four
possible.
pillars of righteousness.
I could knock him prone. I'm gonna stand next
can
to him.
try.
I'm gonna do it.
Tickets good.
Ah!
It worked as well.
What an idiot! Would you just
Ow.
fucking piss off, lad?
Devilishly strong anymore. Wilbert in the corner, playing some lovely licks.
indeed.
Dun, 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 dun.
You arrived there? No, good. What do we can
Fortitude
do better
consumption.
than that. We can do better.
Nice. Didn't like that.
Shall I give it a shove while I'm here? Alright, let's. Oh, he's not quite there. Oh,
Bosh!
hey, now you come over here and listen to me play. My new number one.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Turian. Right, so how are you doing? Oh, you're not in the best shape.
You
are
and
you?
I can live forever.
Hey, get off.
Uh,
What is your facts?
I'll say
that one's better.
That healing ability is really good from
That's
Not
lovely.
bad, is it? It's called
pretty
Preserve
decent.
Life.
Yeah.
Doesn't affect the undead though,
Right now.
or constructs. Is there anything else we can do? Not really much I could do here. Can I give that one a little nudge? No, just a mere jab in the ribs.
Jump again.
I can if you want.
But it's not, I don't think he can do anything anyway. Pillars are gone.
Jump around. Jump. Oh, it's over.
Oh. Jump up and get
I
down,
hit him?
y'all. Yeah, give him a slap.
Nice.
No,
I'll do it again.
whoa. Try again.
Misses him, decapitates
She
his bin laying on the floor.
sucks. What have you done? Other than
Nothing. That's what she sucks.
make her in, every option you've taken is how inept can I make this NPC?
Yeah, take that back.
But what? No,
Uh-oh.
no. He's ascending.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Ah!
fucking god. What's he turned
We
into?
we dug too deep, boys.
Well.
Oh.
We dug
Yes.
too deep
Fuck you, buddy.
and too greedily.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
You got
bother.
the healing thing again.
Yeah.
How'd that do 6 damage to me? 5 damage. Oh, 2 damage. Really, just piss off.
Why did he
out-
spit
get out
that
of it.
shit at me specifically as well? I mean, that was scummy behaviour, wasn't it?
Oh, this is.
I thought he was annoyed at Hope. He shot the wrong midget.
He did indeed shoot the wrong midget.
He shot the wrong midget.
This model looks amazing.
This feels like a hate crime, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so fiery.
Can't do that one anymore. Can do that one.
Nice and toasty.
That one's probably the best one.
Yeah, whichever one will do the most.
Oh, hope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
hope.
hey,
I have
Alright.
hope.
Ooh.
Go. It'll do.
I feel like I need to push you out though. just give
I
you a
can
nudge
move.
out the way.
Yeah!
And I wouldn't be able to do that anyway, would I? That might get me out of that. And I will give myself a little bit. Oh, there we go.
What a legend. Right, I'm gonna back up so we don't both get hit by multiple things.
God,
Oh,
I
knock
keep,
him over.
keep hacking at him. Yeah, knock him
Why
over.
did it say Ascended Fiend? Oh, turns remaining 2. Excellent.
It saved and burnt me. Ow.
We might do it. We might not.
Where's Bing Bong the White when you need him?
I know. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Can't see how much health he's got left. 446.
Can we just fucking not, boys?
Can,
I was choosing my McDonald's
possibly-
beverage.
Can you possibly translate that into English?
What'd you go for in the end? Holy shit, he just did over 100 damage.
Orange juice for in the morning.
Orange juice.
That
Are you 6?
stung like a bitch.
It's to have it in the morning.
Hey, that's not
not
called
to
orange
have with the
juice.
meal. I have Pepsi Max and beer in the fridge. I don't need to- but I don't have orange juice.
I'm joking. Kind of. He's still 6 in my
Well,
head.
what's
You get a fruit shoot as well.
Do when the kids get McDonald's.
Yeah.
Occasionally when I don't really want something. Yeah.
skip it down.
I've just had a message from X saying, "Thanks for choosing your McDonald's beverage. You definitely heard me." Followed by why are you raging about orange juice?
I love sowing the seeds of discourse. I love
To
it.
get him up. Critical miss. Oh, you bastard.
You get a sprite like a man.
Dodgy music.
I have been the past few times. And I've
Sprite's the
put
best.
whiskey in it.
This, yeah. Wow. Okay, that's a bit. Did they do that in the drive-through? Or? No?
Depends on which
Definitely running out of,
location you go to.
Yeah. Does it get a bit weirder up north?
It's not the time to be laying around.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely little heel.
I'm trying to keep you alive here. Please stop falling over.
Fuck off! Oh.
Oh. Now the only thing we've got to worry about is this big fiery dude over in the corner now.
Play the drums of war.
Go on, Karlach. Just, you all know the guinea pig. Ah.
Yeah, get out of the fire. It's probably a good idea.
Ah.
26. That's good. Keep on going. It's only going to take you another 15, 20 more turns.
Yeah, I'm doing damage to it.
Yeah, that's good.
I sweat it. Stop it!
Nice.
You've been framed.
Stop it!
Oh, he's back to normal.
Oh, he's back. He's back. Right. Question: what do you want me to go for? Do you want me? Are you happy to keep on attacking that pillar while I go for the big guy, or do you want me to take out this guy? And I'm guessing you weren't intending to move.
What the fuck was that?
I no longer have a severed soul, which is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ah, did he do that to you?
You
Oh.
just have to. You have the same effect. You either have to do it to a pillar or to Raphael that spell. So.
Ah. What a fucker.
Yeah.
Killed everyone though. Go for him. Oh, was that for one?
Did you just shoot me?
No, I shot it, but because
Oh,
you hit it, it moved. The damage didn't move with it for once.
I thought we were friends. Okay. Right.
For one, not normally it doesn't do that.
Right. You need. It's probably the best one I can do. Not enough movement. Shit. I love the bell sounding 40k Space Hulk. No, Space Hulk. Jesus Christ, that's another one. 18 meters. It's not much, but I'll give it a go. Not enough movement. Fucking hell. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, you're just a little bit too far away. Now, you're not.
Yeah, might be.
It's
Thank
alright.
you. Oh, it was actually a good one. Thank you.
She's really roughing you up inappropriately, isn't she? I am running out of magic though. There's not going to be able to do this for too much longer.
That should be fine now. What's he gonna do?
I need your help.
Hope you're alright.
I just took examine it. Raphael and examine the vase.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Oh.
He's gonna ascend again.
He did it again.
He's
Really?
Ascending.
Oh my god.
Keeps ascending. Oh, Wilbert.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
They're weak to force
need-
vulnerability. Isn't it good that I don't have any force abilities?
So
yes.
Let's see what I can do here. So, that's not going to really work. None of those are really going to work. Bolt Celestial Might. I can hit harder than that. Lacerate. Why is that all the way over there? Oh, Topple Big Folk.
He is big.
Yeah, I'll knock him over
2
that.
turns. He is indeed a big one. I need to deal with this guy first, though, so that's an action. I get 2 actions, so let's just deal with this guy. Get out of the way.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I now need to get
Thank you
over
very
here.
much.
Wait.
Can I
Thanks,
get...
Clash Pad.
Oh, you just
Advantage
got
on your
followed. Just got
I did.
followed
Been stalked.
by my friend.
Yeah!
Right, I'm just trying to figure out
Oh, you're laughing.
how
With dead free.
It's true.
I cannot get there for the moment.
You brought me right back.
To be
Thanks.
fair, I think if you get closer, because I think standing in all that shit's going to be very unpleasant for you in the long run, isn't it? That hellfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to just let him get closer to us.
The hellfire does 6 to 36 damage per turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot him with an arrow.
Or at least that's what's on Karlach, anyway.
Arrow of
Yeah,
roaring
you've got
thunder.
advantage on your stuff. Do you happen to have a fiend killing one? Does he class
don't-
as a fiend, or is he going to say he's a... Oh,
I
he's a
only, yeah, I have arrow of roaring thunder, arrow of transportation.
I've got the means.
acid arrow.
I've got the means of killing literally everything but fiend, like monstrosity, construct, undead.
What a shit build you've
No
got.
fiends. I know this is what a
Pee on him
disgrace.
like a jellyfish.
Do that.
Ooh.
Critical hit. What the fuck did I just knock out of the way?
It's like a vase. You did 2 damage to a vase. What a bitch. Mind the crockery, fucking hell.
Decor.
Can I? Oh, I can't do that. No, I'm just gonna have to sit around for a minute and wait. But first, come get me, big boy. Oh, now she's back. Right, you need
That's
some
a
more.
brief message from our sponsors.
Hi, I'm Barry Scott.
And I'm Barry Scott, and this is Jill Scott.
Have you got a devil infestation in your home? Try our new Sillet Bang Devil Be Gone. Bang, and the devil is gone.
One spray and bang. No!
For the love of God.
Oh
Feeling
no.
poorly.
Jesus Christ. All right. That was not what I
Mr.
wanted to
Stark,
have
I don't
happen.
feel so good.
Yeah, he's fading.
Shit. All right. What's he got
This
left?
is a shit room.
388. You guys are both there. Let's...
To show you the power of flex tape, I saw this gnome in half.
That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a damn it.
Right. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, rolled 22. Needed 22. I'll take
That's
it.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Oh,
Go
Punish
fuck
Divinity.
yourself. Yeah. You
What's
tried to do a
Punish Divinity?
spell. Who knows?
I don't know, but I want to get out of the way.
Examine Raphael.
Oh, he no longer has punished divinity, so it's okay.
He has so many.
I'm going
things.
to die. I am going to die, so you best be good. Oh, crap. I should have used that one on you.
Maybe
Oh,
we
okay.
leave that last pillar as a matter of the fact that he has multi-attack last resort. He can multi-attack in his ascended form when all pillars are destroyed. Maybe we leave that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got one
Yeah!
there.
Peace
Don't
out!
run. Don't run.
I didn't want to be too close to him again, in case he does an
Yeah, but you
AoE.
didn't want to go too far away from me. I was going to heal you.
That's okay. It's okay. You
Can
focus
you come
on
back
keeping
at
you
all?
alive, because no, this is as close as I can get. You need to stay alive more than I do, man. You save it for you. I'm running out of spell slots, whereas you can keep hitting.
I love how Wilbur is like it's like the pick of destiny right now with the devil. The greatest song in the world.
I'm sorry. I can't agree with that because this is literally just a tribute. Major armor.
Played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happy to be here.
The best song in the world.
Be you
It was the best song in the world.
No, we are just men.
Rock.
Come on. Let's bless me and bless you. Bless me.
We have been blessed with the
I'm
power
trying to
of
figure out what I can do without getting
Jesus.
us all ridiculously
Carlack's
fucked
gone.
over.
She
Sorry,
only just died.
Right,
She's a
don't.
she's a piece of toast now.
All right, that's it.
I've got this.
All right.
Boom.
That's not getting it. It's like the fork of communication. No destiny. I still plan to do something about that.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Do you want to know where the save
Timing
is?
on that. When we started today.
Yeah. Woo!
But I'll tell you what, that gives us a chance to re-roll on that big guy.
Yeah.
So it's not actually that far away. Fucking hilarious.
I'll give you guidance before the conversation.
I need all the guidance.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great.
I need guidance in life.
Okay, that's a point. Do we have an opportunity for a long rest or something like that? Is that something that
We're
need
in
to do
hell.
beforehand?
Where are we gonna go? I don't think we can go back to camp. Oh, that was the thing with this place.
I see where you're coming from. Yeah. All right. Okay.
This is picture tent.
I'm just gonna put the kids in
Okay,
bed.
go.
I'm just gonna put the kids in bed 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for a minute.
Okay.
Look at any potions
Don't
we've got. There's bonus.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the ratchet straps. Keep them in there.
What? They've got the lid on the crib.
Make sure you use extra long screws.
Don't forget the air holes. Very important.
Don't forget the airholes. Let's put them in a giant cardboard box. Right. Yeah, I don't think I've got any potions. Well, I might have a few potions.
I'm still loading in. I can't even load into my bloody save.
Go on, you can do it.
Oh my god. Come on, Baldur's Gate. There we go.
Yeah, to be honest, we're not actually that far away. We literally just walked through the door, killed a few people, then walked through another door.
I've got some health potions. I can divvy up and understand that to Karlach because she's got fuck all.
Yeah, definitely cannot go to camp.
Nah.
Long rest. Oh, no, hang on. No, it cannot fast travel right now.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
I should probably use that one. I've got an elixir of fire resistance. That'd be helpful. Considering
That
all
might
the
work,
fire. I've only got one though.
We should take all the fire. Drown poison, potion of speed. Potion of angelic slumber.
Yeah, just have a nap
Something
mid-fight.
Yes. Is he alright? No, he's just taking a really
Just taking some retinol in the corner. I love I'm the one carrying Gortash's Neverstone. Why have I took it here? What? That's like the most valuable item in the whole game.
That's right, I got Kethrix from.
Have you?
I have Netflix.
Are we
It's not that
splitting it
valuable,
up
it's
across
one
the
gold.
party?
I guess so, yeah.
And I got his
You take
hand.
this
That's all.
I'll take this one. Oh, the potion of heroism. 10. Well, gain 10 hit points and become blessed until long rest. That might be worth using.
What's that one?
Skin's not bloodlust. Oh, that could be the one. Bloodlust. Drink it enters bloodlust. Once per turn, you kill a foe, gain 5 temporary action, temporary hit points and an additional action.
Yeah, that'll help.
Quite possibly. What have I got at the moment? I've got Aura of Hate, See Invisibility, Blade Ward, and Resistance. So I've got nothing else on.
I've got some scrolls hanging around. I've got a cloud kill scroll.
Long rest?
No, we can't long rest. Yeah, I've got a few scrolls.
Okay,
I don't
spend
know.
a spell slot. Come here. Sam, come close to me.
I might use this Elixir of Heroism because that gives me 10 temporary hit points. Plus, I become blessed, and that's until a long rest.
Yeah.
So that might be the one to go for. So I'm just going to drink that now.
Give us all 15 extra hit points.
Nice.
Aye. Sweet.
And then I need a way of healing my diva.
Does he
I
take
don't
normal
believe-
potions?
I think any kind of healing will suffice. I just don't want to waste any of my big spell slots on healing him.
Split that. There you go. I've just given you a big healing potion.
Okay, I'll just.
That does 16 to
hit him with a
40.
little one. I might have to throw it at him to see what is it.
Oi! Think fast, donk. My eye.
Does it have to actually hit him or hit the floor next to him?
You can, if you wanted to, we could all stand next to each other, and as long as it hits the floor. Yeah. So, does anyone else?
There we go.
Fair enough.
It's everyone else has got full health.
Yeah, we've got full health.
Yeah.
It's all good.
That's true. That's true.
Just gonna use a couple of level 1 spell slots because I never really used them in the fight or anything.
+4. It kind of doesn't even feel like you're doing anything.
It feels pointless, but it'll help in the long.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus
it's
this
all
time
good.
instead of doing that. I'm just gonna focus on my AoE on the little cunts and just try and burn them out as fast as we can.
Yeah.
I've got
And Sam saved before we. We've got to kill that little room as well.
yeah, we just got to do the room
Yeah.
first. We can do that. It's already
Let's go kill the little one. Whee!
jump button gone.
Come on, Forest. Oh, it's up the top, isn't it? The iron ladder. Up we go. Through there.
I've got a new level 6 spell, Wall of Ice, which I thought that would be useful.
That's good. That's good.
So as I
You-
put the wall
you,
down, it's like it does ice damage across it all. I think it's better than the shield. The shield
I
is
believe
just
there's a lightning spell that you can get. Not that it'll help right now, but I believe there's a lightning spell you can get as a. It's very good, assuming it's in.
Don't go too far.
Nope.
Where do you want me to go? and centre?
Yeah, go on
Front
then.
and centre, mate.
There we go.
They will blow up, so just be
I'm
careful.
gonna
Sorry,
keep
did I-
Diva
is that-
at the back because I want to save him for the big fight.
Alright. I'm gonna blow that one up. If I can.
She's not really getting
There we go.
anything, so. You killed something.
Yeah, just use range to
There you go.
easier.
That's her done for now.
I'll send my Myrmidon.
We can do this.
We got this.
Just gonna detonate everyone in this room.
Pew pew pew. What is that he fired at anyway? What was that?
It's like a ice blast that he does, but it's like magic missile. And I can do it 3 times over. It's quite cool.
Nice.
Charmed.
Very nice.
Oh. All night long. All night. Oh, it is me. It is me. If I can I jump to there, and then I'm going to swing this at you. Okay. Apparently they explode.
They still explode. It doesn't matter if you're close to them.
All right. Fair enough. I knew that. I was just testing. Situation.
Spotted a fly. Nice.
Have you heard this one?
Oh, Wonderwall. Yeah, many times.
It's okay. That's pretty good.
I was going to ask before I did that, but fuck it, you did it anyway. Cool.
Sorry, Phoenix. You okay if I blow that one up? Next to me?
Do you need me to move first, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I mean,
That's alright.
it's your call. It's your call.
All good.
Sorry. Didn't even think. I didn't. I'll be honest. I thought it was one of those charm effects next to it, the purple. I didn't pay any attention. Just thought, oh, I could do 3 damage.
Hey.
Right,
Leave
you
Hope alone.
little. He's not that little. You big bastard.
Just leave the gnomes alone. What have they done to you?
You've been gnomed. How does that work? It's an arrow made out of fucking ice. How?
I don't know. You shot me in the butt.
Rump shot.
"28 days aged." Oh, I hit for
Why is
zero.
my camera?
That's right, you face the corner.
Had you hammed?
Hang on,
My Myrmidon is hamstrung. It means it's like he's been shot in the leg. He has no legs.
He's got no hamstring.
He has a sperm tail, that's about it.
He's been sperm tailed.
Oh fuck! I castrated. Shit.
I accidentally clicked too early and I hit the floor. Shit.
We didn't say that. It's all right. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah. Good hit, man. Good hit. That was good. That was good. That was good. Good damage. Good damage.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
We'll have gnome of that.
We'll have a name of this.
Oh.
I see
love
what you
it.
did there.
Oh.
Should have gone for the big guy. Wait.
Wait.
Have you heard this one?
Wait.
I can't do that thing. I don't want to hit you with it. I can't do it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
Party of the guitar. Really annoying guy. It's like, have you heard this one?
I do actually play guitar, but I'm not that guy.
I sense a
You're
projection.
not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. You're not that
No,
guy. Trust me.
I
You're
play
not that
guitar,
guy.
but ironically, I don't actually play in front of anyone.
I'm like that, mate.
Same. I play in front of trees, and that's it.
They hang on the wall in the living room.
Yeah, they look good. Things I haven't I haven't even attempted to try and play guitar since cancer day, because obviously that's only the sharp blade. Don't want to aggravate it too much.
Yeah. It's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Didn't do the thing
me
of
and
a
Meg bloody
both
table playing a
play.
ball game.
We just have 4 guitars hung on the wall, and downstairs we just never take them off the
Which ones are they?
wall. The wall now. There's a well, I have a spare guitar that I got when I was, I want to say 16, which is quite nice. And then
I'm gonna say.
I can't remember what the brand is. It's like it's similar to like an LG
Good idea.
shape, but it isn't
Good
an
idea.
actual Gibson LG. And then one of them is the other two are just acoustic.
I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry, not you, the character.
Yeah,
Go,
they're
go,
they're
go,
all right.
go,
They're all
go,
right. I do have a
You're beautiful. mate.
a Fender Squire bass behind me as well. But that's just never really touched either.
Not even a ukulele clash pad.
They really look fine. As I've known Phoenix for many years, I can confirm I've never heard him play, let alone pick a guitar. I do. I have.
Banjo. Yeah. Sits outside on the porch with a banjo and a rocking chair.
You ain't from around here, are you, boy?
All I can think of is the goat from Hoodwinked.
Right, is everyone close by?
No, hang on.
Do I?
Let's have a nice.
And let me get everyone involved.
feeling.
There we go.
Oh, that'd be in.
Okay, that should
me
be
in.
close.
Have I got
See if
you
I can
tagged?
close
there?
there we go.
Can't quite see if I've got you tagged. Yep.
Yes.
No, sorry,
Doesn't get
DB, you got missed out there.
What? No, it's alright. He was in the
I could only-
range thing.
I could only do
He doesn't
7.
get healed.
Sorry, 6.
Yeah.
And he was the 7th.
Poppy potions.
What an idiot.
What
an idiot.
I've done mine. AIDS.
I haven't done mine
Have I
yet.
done mine? Oh, yes, I have. Yeah.
I have 1 fire resistance. I'm sorry, it's mine.
I'm gonna drink some green.
Is there anything that
dye.
I've got that you might want? Anything you need?
It's just fire. It's just that's all that's in there, really, isn't it? It's just fire everywhere.
Peerless focus. That's same thing as being charmed. Aquatic resistance. See invisibility, not really useful. Don't really have that many that is useful for you. But
Gain the ability to fly.
Airstrikes. Why don't you do that first stuff?
Call in a B-52 bomber. What the fuck is that potion? Tactical nuke. What's that?
This is called Trump special. What's this?
Oh, I'm going to save it there.
Which way are we going?
Good
Is
move.
it to the south?
Good move.
It is to the south.
It's through that door.
I drank an
Go on
elixir of bloodlust, so I get even more. It said I get. What?
He's almost home.
Once per turn. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah.
His favorite color.
Once per turn, when I kill an enemy,
You ready?
I gain 5 temporary hit points and an
Hang on.
action. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
I'm tumming. I'm tumming. Hang on. Let me guidance you. Let me
I'm going to go
guidance
up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Start
take
the
positions.
conversation, and I'll.
I'll take the left.
It says I must get them my report to you before leaving hell. Guidance is here.
Go.
Right. Let's go see the big dude. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Skip, 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 skip.
Skip.
Space. Fuck you. Space.
Sister.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm
Skip.
permitted
Skip. 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 Skip.
Skip.
Skip. Skip. Skip.
Skips.
Skip.
Skip. Slip in the shower. Skip.
Skip. Persuasion. There we go. This is what I wanted. Right. So let's see if we can jump the big guy. And ooh.
No.
Oh, we were 3 short.
Bloody done it. He's only gone and bloody.
No, 3 short.
He's not done it.
Nah, the game is the game.
3 short. Could have been so good. Okay.
If you have any last
Skip.
words, make it quick. Hope not.
Yeah, I've been having
Quick.
to for a while. Skip. Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Who needs a kicking?
So are we taking 3 of the columns down?
You dickhead.
Oh,
Yes,
just
we
what?
can do.
Yeah, maybe.
3 of them,
Can
not
do.
4 of them. Okay.
Yeah. If you do,
Seems
you do
like a
all
smart
4,
thing
he
to
gets multi-attacked.
Alright. Do.
Come to me. No, don't go towards the mage. Leave the mage alone.
Ow.
I'm literally in the middle of the room
Go on, all bunch up.
with a big
Everyone
sword.
bunch up. Absorb elements. That's right, bunch up. Do it!
A little
Do
bit
it!
closer.
Yes!
Good.
You idiots!
Oi,
Nope.
oi. How rude.
Same.
How rude.
It's such a shame, isn't it, when you can't use that stuff.
It is. It's like, oh, I really want to zap you back, you bastard. Jesus Christ. I'll see if I can get Hope to give you a little
Oh, yeah,
bit of a
baby.
boost there.
Oof.
Oi! Oi! That was just rude. Where's Hope?
Expire.
Hope is back there.
Any moment, I know there's going to be a man knocking on my door with a Mechadonaldos. Any moment.
Micadonaldos.
The Downdos.
Mechadonaldos.
Yeah, we can do this.
But it's all been fun.
We can do it.
Go on, group up. Do it.
We'll fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them in the skies.
Detected and caught.
Punish Divinity because Divinity needed it.
Oi!
Look, leave the short one alone.
You little.
I'm going to put a wall down in the middle of the room.
We ran
Has
the other
anybody
way.
got an issue with that?
It's over. This house.
No.
Which direction?
Not
Like
particularly,
behind
mate,
Wait.
the bulk of them in the middle, but in front of Raphael where he is now.
Yeah, I think no, that should be fine.
Yeah.
no. Oi, you two.
It's
Well,
made a
you
bit of a
got to flatten his
mess.
arse, so that's what.
You two. Fucking have this, you little. Whoa!
Kill.
Big boy.
I'm going to move over to the other side of the room as
incoming.
well. Let's get out of the way.
He's a big bloke, isn't he? What am I doing?
Yeah, he's a toppling.
Can we do that? Yeah. On your knees.
Hey, oh my god!
Yes. And now listen to my new number one. Who needs? Oh, she needs a lot of healing.
Uno memento. Be right back.
Uno memento por favor. Where are you guys? Oh, that one's out of range. Oh, there he is. Take that one. Where are you? I feel like I'm missing you. Oh, there you are. There you are.
I'm fucking miles
I think
away. I've
that's
just gone to the
good.
other side of the room. Oh, nice.
I still managed to get you. She's got a really, really large
Yeah, it's huge.
catchment area for that. So, well, I don't mean to brag, but yeah, it is.
Oh my god, your catchment area is so large.
I could. How much have you got left? I could probably get another one on you if you wanted to.
I wouldn't say no.
Let's see.
Ooh,
So it's not going to be as good, but we'll give it a go.
I'll take it. Thank you. I'm so squishy, it's unreal. So
You are indeed very squishy.
they always just go for me
Very
straight away
squishy.
as soon as the fight starts.
They do. I think it's because you are so squishy. They're like, oh, easy target.
They're just scared.
Easy
They're
target.
just scared. They just read the room and they go, right, he's the most
They are
powerful.
indeed.
Get rid of him first.
Yeah. Take that.
That's what I like to tell
bastard.
myself. Go fuck yourself. And
Go on, yeah.
I'll just keep
Go
focusing
on,
on
do
the
it.
pillars. Oh my god, like, get
21.
it down.
Go on. There we go. Searing Smite has been destroyed.
If I can make a run, it's just gonna have to go for the ice though. Don't trip. Yeah.
Hey. Onyx doing all right. You should have like given him a quick, swift kick at the bollocks on the way through. To be honest.
Kick his head in.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, chunk. You know. Take that, and that, and that. So we have to wait for pork.
For Mackie's boy.
Diva.
Gonna get his orange juice.
Yeah, he is indeed. It's not from orange juice. I do like a nice one. Orange juice. Did you know that if you drink a lot of orange juice, it will stop you getting stoned?
Stop you getting what? Stoned.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you drink orange juice, it stops you getting stoned. So it's something to do with the vitamin C.
Okay. Good to know. I'll remember that.
Hey, I used to drink a lot of orange juice and then I realised I could never get stoned when I was drinking it. So what the fuck's going on here? I was like, oh. Something to do with vitamin C, I'm sure of it. Don't do that anymore, though. I'm a good boy.
I'll drink orange juice.
Very sorry.
Yes, exactly.
Don't drink that. Don't touch that shit anymore. No.
Right, I'm just grabbing my food off Meg now. What's it? Sorry.
Jesus Christ. That's alright. Let's go McDonald's. We had a cheesy dinner. We basically had
Cheesy.
a
man.
French stick cut up into little sections, and then we just had so much cheese on top of it. It was just ridiculous. It was good. Hey. Got that
Oh,
shit
they're
out.
so stacked up in the middle there. I just want to just AoE them. Just so bad. Look at them all.
It just looks so good.
But
Really cool.
Wilbert's in the middle,
Has he got
and
mine
the angel dude, Chris Angel in the middle, is just there.
To be honest, the chances are, that's
Poisoned.
The chances are I might survive.
Oh, don't turn invisible. This is
Invisible?
the thing he does.
Really?
I fucking hate it. Yeah, well done, Myrmidon.
Last time I
That was
tried
really
doing it, I was watching where he was. It's just like he's just there.
Yeah.
But to be honest, if you want to try and get that stuff in the middle, try it. What's the worst that can happen? We reload the game.
I've got a very devastating scroll that will hurt everything in there, but yeah, it's Cloud Kill.
Last rank. Oh, Cloud Kill. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
Ray.
I will break my concentration of Wall of Ice, but it's kind
Yeah.
of broke already. What do I do? Polymorph. Polymorph Raphael. Turn him into a sheep. I'm gonna get rid of the mage woman. I think.
This one is there anything that you can do? Is there anything you can do that will get this one in front of me, and possibly anything to the left? Because I'm sure that guy's just standing there still. I don't think he's moved. I could be wrong because he hit me. Now I could do cleave, but
yeah,
it won't be very good.
It's better than nothing. I'm running out of spell slots. The good ones.
God,
What's my level
Sam,
5?
stop going AFK to eat.
Oh,
Jesus. You're so shellfish, man.
yeah, that worked.
I did.
take that,
That worked very well.
right?
And all right, fair enough. I just deal with these guys in. Miss, really?
Sorry,
Okay, I deal with that guy
did you
before.
want me to do something?
No, it's alright. Oh yeah. Horrible strike. Have that on the head.
I'm just gonna wait for you guys to do yours. I might be able to use a corpse. Yeah, no corpses.
Use a corpse. It's not time and place to do that one. Right, so
That would be illegal.
yes. Who needs the most amount of healing? We're just
Gonna hit all of you. It's such a weird place. I can't get an AOE on anyone.
Oh, don't do it.
It's alright. Shoot you in the back. Well, 45% and hit it for 2. I'll take it. I will take it.
The magic missile on the pillars there. I'll force damage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Take that. The gorilla, Corilla,
You
almost
smelly bitch.
succumbed to that.
Should have done one more. Still get rid of the pillars.
Alright. Yeah, if you can take that one out, then it should be
Let's
okay.
get them.
Go fuck him up, aren't you? Go fuck him up. Oi! Oi! Just because you're picking on me, because you know I can't use that hellish rebuke. Oof.
Oh, what a bastard. Sorry. Oh,
It's alright. Oh, they're a nice little group there, aren't they? They are
nice.
asking for something big and old.
yeah.
I can move out of the way if you want. Oh,
Do it.
Yeah.
I can try.
Are they weak to
You
necrotic?
stop stabbing me. I said.
Oh, they got like poison resistance, not necrotic resistance.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot he was there.
Oh,
He's turned invisible again.
die. He's not going to be alive for too much longer. Find them and destroy them. Oh, I don't know. Porky might have heard. Have you heard that Christian Horner's been fired from Red Bull?
I have. I was celebrating today with people in work.
Yeah, so was I. Goodbye to one of the most unlikable people in motorsport.
My boss is actually, she's quite a big F1 fan, so she messaged me this morning like, have you seen the news? Horner's been sacked. I was like, I know, because Megan just messaged me. We then proceeded to spend 45 minutes not working, just messaging each other on Teams about F1. But it's the boss, so you can't be in trouble, right?
Exactly.
Haha.
Well, she's
that
very brave
healed
with
me.
five health points.
Oh,
Joke's on
Alright,
you,
what we
bitch.
got here?
I drink that shit for breakfast. Oh. Have a fireball.
There we go.
fuck it.
I was literally swinging on those guys. Literally just swinging on those. You're back from the heat. I hope it's not too bad. Literally just swinging on those guys. How dare you? How dare you? Won't try attacking that guy then either. I'll stick with this guy. How's he not dead? Fair enough. Pissed off.
It's not an illuminating bolt.
It's a bonus action that can
Need bright spark.
1 to 4 damage. Why not?
Sure.
It's a free 1 to 4 damage.
Throw the glow sticks on.
I feel like the dean at the end of that community episode. When it's a wave.
Yeah.
I'm
Turns
actually
into a
the dean!
Should combine the day
This
sometime.
is my school!
Go on, take that thing down. Take it down.
Go on, Carla. Yeah, and just push the one behind you. Yeah, it didn't do anything. But yeah.
Oh dear, not too bad. Just get cooked medium well. / well done. Hey Zuki, how you doing? Long time no see. I missed you. Hope you're doing all right. Gonna lurk until he's asleep. Okay, fair enough. But I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. All right. So yeah. So I'm guessing it's quite warm where you are then, old Shine. How hot are we talking? You in the hundreds yet?
No.
Oh, critical hit on the angel.
Poisoned. There he is. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Quick, get him.
What?
Stand on his toes.
Nah,
knocked him
just
over.
90.
Knocked him over.
That was the only option I had, but at least
It
he's
works.
not invisible.
That's good. That's good. We'll get him. We will get him. So just 90 degrees.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you missed me too. Oh, thank you. We had a good time away. We'll catch up very, very soon. Don't worry. But it's so muggy as well. Yeah, it is. It's quite muggy over here. It is quite. It's bad.
My gooch is like the swamps of Dagobah. There you go. I just like to share that. Thanks.
I'm just gonna slide that one in there.
You're welcome. Don't worry about
it. Grim.
That's the line I tread.
My crack is so swampy. Fucking Yoda's living in it. There you got him. I don't have to move.
He's dead now.
Right, I just carry on killing this guy then.
I mean, we're about
Just
the
like
pillars on the
turn
back
this
over.
conversation straight away from me.
It's not to put anyone off or
Crashed
anything.
onto the floor. Yeah. Okay, right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We are surviving.
There's a fucking X-wing in my. No, I'm not gonna go there. No.
Where did that?
Just go to the doctor about that one, mate.
There's an old Reddit story
I can-
I remember reading
go.
years ago. It's called The Swamps of Dagobah, and if you want something to really gross you out, go and read it. It's hilarious.
Oh, this is going too wrong. Please don't. Flashpad is just like no.
Go look at that. Go look at that. Swamps of Dagobah Reddit story. You'll love it.
Right, whereabouts are you? Who needs? Oh, she needs. Right, I'm gonna run over here. How far can I jump? Can I jump? There. This might help. Oh, she's just in range. Just in range. There you go. That's gonna help Karlak out. Oh yeah. That's what they do on Twitch, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's the wrong category.
That is definitely the wrong category, yeah.
Yeah,
You can start writing your name across yourself while sitting in a paddling pool. I don't get that fascination. I really don't. You do what, sorry?
I can break it down for you. Hot girl plus attention equals
I'd rather don't.
retention from audience. There you go.
He's got
The
wings,
man
but
that's
he's still slipped
flying
over.
slips on ice. Are we serious right now?
You fell over. Oh, for
We are
fuck's
indeed
sake.
serious.
He fell over.
He did indeed.
He fell over.
Just flying there.
Attack Karlach. There we go.
Nice.
Do a brutal leap and
So you
trip him
you
up.
can do better.
Hey, you fell over.
Yes. Nice.
This is going
Shit,
well.
man.
This feels like it's going well. We haven't touched Raphael yet.
It's
have we?
going. Yeah. Don't, maybe we should save it.
Do you want to save it? Genuinely, it feels like it's a good
Not
place.
really. But
No?
if we can do a manual save and not take over the quick save,
Yeah. I can do a manual save. House of Hope. House of Hope. 53
complete save
hours.
scuff, you know.
Oh yeah, totally. Nobody saw that. Edit that out.
Is that how long this playthrough's been? 53 hours.
53 hours on that save file. For some
7
reason.
months.
It's yeah.
It's not bad.
No,
it's only 3 hours a week. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
but through osmosis, it's been 7 months.
It's been
58
3 hours a week. You can't look at this 7 months. Over dramatizing.
1,000 years.
I was a young man when we started this.
You still are a young man. You're a child.
I'm aging backwards like Benjamin Button.
Fiendish ascension.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you dare.
Not my water bond on.
Yes.
What about me? Oh, I'm almost fucking dead.
Yes.
I only have one option here.
Can I use that on him?
That was not a good heal. Let's jump.
That'd be amazing if I could do that. I got a 36% chance of using this like Scroll of Eye Bite, which is like a really powerful fear spell. I could just send him running if I hit that right.
That could be quite funny. That
10
could be quite
turns
funny.
as well.
Can't do a lot here.
Yeah, I'll just keep hammering at this.
What do I want to do?
Oh, it's immune to fire damage. You absolute penis. Alright, okay. Cool. Cool.
He's probably gonna kill me rather quickly. It was all going so well, and then he turned around and upset me. That's melee. That's not gonna be able to do anything. Is he immune to cold? Has he got a frost resistance?
It's like, shut that shit up.
Yes, he does. Yeah. It's halved. That's no good. How's someone who's dealing with fire?
Water Myrmidons just there on fire.
Merman.
Murming around.
Moomins?
Merman about in the
Moomins?
flames.
Who's talking about Moomins?
Moomins.
Golden
Moomins.
Bolt.
Moomins.
Next attack roll. Can we get that going? 25% confidence. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, there's nothing I can do that.
Oi, devil.
How does the devil man?
Oh. Oh, right in the electric.
Oh, right in my electric.
Shocking.
Murmured on the way. I can do healing vapors. I'll heal you all.
Yay!
I healed
And him.
Raphael. Whoops. Mistakes were made.
You, sir, should have
Okay,
uninstalled the game.
for future reference, make sure he's not as
I've never done that before, so that's my defense. Okay,
Oh, really?
thanks, dude. Love you, Raphael.
Oh, I got
You're
a
the
good-
best.
Good slap on his back there.
Fuck.
Ouch.
I'm dying.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Go on without me, I'll only slow you down.
I'm oozing
Well.
fire.
So, someone's got to do something. Oh, I wonder. Oh no, can't use that. Why can't I use that? I must take a short rest. Fuck. Okay, maybe I won't worry about that one then. Slappage. 60%. 28. Oi. Cut that shit out. And a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That didn't miss.
I just do fucking guitar music. Did I get? Oh, I got Bing Bong up. Oh, thank you.
Oh, did that manage to get you up, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, I didn't realise you were that close. Right,
Fireball.
no, I'm right next to them. Be careful. Is there any other way?
Fireball's gonna go shit.
What is divine intervention?
Oh, is that your like?
Is
Is that your stupidly powerful thing that you can only use once per game?
Yeah.
This is Hope's one. It's
I mean,
like
yeah.
call upon your deity in the moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner
Yeah,
again.
so she's a cleric. Clerics can basically call on their god.
Oh, right, okay. Is that something
have
that we
one,
want
but
to
I
think
was-
about doing now?
So
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'd say do it. I
Yeah.
have it as well, but I so the
Save
what I
yours.
assume will be the last big boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I think that this character is going to go bugger off in a minute anyway.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think it's just
yeah.
going to hang around.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
Um,
it. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Select a variant. Which one? Which variant? Do you want the healing one?
What kind of flavour of god do we
Oh.
want?
The
Well,
damaging
that
one.
could resurrect fallen companions.
Whichever one
Um,
destroys the fucking Balrog at fucking Moria.
Have a lovely evening, boys. Remember, not swilling your junk in the sink. Ta-ra! All right. See you later, Crash. Man. Have
Nope.
a very nice evening, and I'll catch up with you soon.
Why not?
So we have
feels
a healing one,
nice.
which will basically
Sorry.
resurrect fallen companions. None of us are dead. It does, the shock factor. Once you get over the shock factor of, the cherubs hitting the water.
Have you ever
Poseidon's kiss and all that,
Have you ever
you're right.
teabagged an
Um,
ice bucket? It feels amazing. That's on the internet forever.
If
Carry
you
on.
weren't supposed to swill your junk down in the sink, why would they be crotch level?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Okay, right. Sun to Hill Terrible can do between 8 and 80 damage, which
That one. That one.
on save target still take half damage. Let's do that one then. And we want 35% on this guy.
Yep.
Oh well. Hold on to your lung nuts, boys.
Ooh.
Oh, it does it to everyone. Oh, okay, fair enough.
All enemies, yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. No, I'll keep it.
No.
Make
So
him
now
prone.
it's just us and him. Yeah, get him on the arse. Get him on his ass. Get him up the arse. Oh,
It didn't work.
Nice. Didn't fall over though. So it's alright. He's only got 465 health left. We've got this.
There's only him left. We got it. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Squeeze on the
Easy. Easy, GG.
Easy peasy squeeze the lemon.
You know that's fun, don't you? Squeeze
Yeah,
the
I
lemon.
know. I always know what it's from. Oh, I can't use my thing because it's going to hit all of you.
Ugly bugly. Do you mind? That's mine now.
Oh well.
It might. Oh, it's not even worth it. I'm just going to go down here and heal it. No, I can't even do that. No, I can do that. Go down there. Heal.
So fine, I'll go over here.
Oh, thanks.
Everyone apart from me, thank you.
You're too close to Raphael. I'll
Hey,
heal,
now
heal.
let's get him. It's alright. I'll forgive you for this time. Right, so... But,
There's no way
I
for him
could
to
do a little
lightning
bit of healing.
him anymore.
So, slap him. Miss. Rolled a 32. He's definitely hitting in that time. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get that. There's him. Okay, so he's definitely going to hit me. He's going to go for me. So you guys do what you need to do. I don't think I've got anything I can...
I can't reanimate them. Damn it.
I should have drunk that first. Alright. Let's do him first. You... Oh, he's just saved, healed by 27, was it? Or was that...
No, I had necrotic damage. Yeah.
Oh, that was necrotic damage, was it?
Just always looks like a heal, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they needed to have a little bit of a different green colour for that, didn't they? So. And run away!
Ouchie. Come on, you sack of shit. You
Right, does anyone
sack of Yankee
need
Donkey
some
Doodle
help?
shite?
I'm about to throw something at my feet.
Gang up on him in the corner.
Yeah, gonna try and pin him in position. Not the time, cat. Not the time. But I love you though, you cute little thingy.
Your suffering will be eternal.
I have no doubt it will be. How did I miss him?
What's his fucking armor class?
Ow! But you did it again.
Ooh.
Oh no,
You just spawned it.
brought someone else back.
Oh, okay.
Don't know. Wait, do you mind? I'm trying to kill your boss here. Go away. Got a cat nudging my arms. Oh, tickle me. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come and say hello. You want treats now, don't you? It's because that time of night where you're like, hey, give me some treats. Give me some treats. That's so silly. What are you doing? What are you doing, eh? Oh, sorry, I ended the turn away. Apologies.
Always out of range. Like, every time I try and do something.
I'm trying to find a pixel.
Because you're a
spot on my
mage. You
alien
run away so you
home.
don't get slaughtered.
Always out of range. I'm gonna displace
No
him.
one move. Hang on. No one. Hang on. No one
Oh,
move.
well. Jesus Christ.
When did it get
Everything's,
so wet?
It's
These,
the ice that melted.
Can we just acknowledge that I managed to hit a massive AoE?
Um,
That
God.
is pretty cool.
Come on.
Without hitting anyone.
It took me an awful long time in the view to get like a little pixel. There was one pixel where it would give me that option. Otherwise, I was hitting you or both of Sam's summons. So I was just like constantly adjusting my mouse a little bit to find it.
Slightly to the left. Slightly to the right.
It's something when you mouse over something, you're like, it was there.
Forward
It
a
was
little bit. Forward a little bit. Forward a little bit.
there. It's like when you're trying to build a base on a survival game, and you get a brief, the foundation highlight screen very briefly. And you're just like,
Wag
where was
all
it?
the
Where was
mouse
it?
around until you get a little flash.
It was there.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
it was
all
like, it
been
was there
there.
fucking somewhere.
It's that magic pixel. There, found it. Found it. It's
Yeah.
even worse when you got to push and hold.
Yeah.
So don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Bollocks. Cat, what do you want?
whoa.
What do you want? Ooh, toasty.
Two of them in there. Kids in a trench coat.
Kids in a trench coat.
Come on, Carlac, jump.
That's what you said about that guy earlier on, isn't it? What are you doing, Cat?
Yeah, I got him
What are
prone.
you doing? Nice. Who are these guys anyway? These big flying lizards.
I
ghouls.
created them
Who's
out
a-
of some corpses.
Oh, they're yours. Oh, good call. Good call.
I thought that'd be helpful.
Oh, he's got. Well, they are. He's got 228 left. Let's hope he doesn't get up. I might be able to get a sneaky crit in. That would be nice. Oh, bastard! He got up.
Oh.
He's got up. Get back down. Get up! Get up! Get down, y'all. Into the corner.
Magic pixel time.
Slash
Magic.
we are doing all right. What's this? Oh, divine smite.
I'm so scared to move.
Don't. Oh, bosh. There you go. Oh, he's 124 health. We can do this. We can do this.
Bosh!
So much
Let's,
electricity. I'm so dead.
Oh, that only worked
I
on
didn't
that.
know it was
Shit.
all.
All right.
I can't move.
Whereabouts are you? I can't even see you.
It's nothing.
Oh, you're the beast, aren't you? I
Yeah.
was looking for the wrong character. Yeah, we got this. We can do this. He's 107. That's like 3 hits, 4 hits.
There's one.
It's down to 80.
Ah.
Karlak, don't miss now. Come on.
Push it once more. I don't know.
Slap him right in the face with it. Mate.
What the fuck was that?
The imp
Something
died.
died.
Oh. Let's keep healing people.
Yay! That's a very good idea.
Ow. It's like, shut up.
I love that he ran over there. So
That's exactly what I was doing.
doing.
Enough of that. Oh, he's so close. So close. Oh. Time to get down and dirty. 60%.
Where's the little?
Oh, he missed him.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. That's another 34. Oh,
he's
he's
to finish him.
37.
37.
37. He's 37. Can I knock him on the floor?
Oh, 32. I can finish him
Oh,
off. I'll finish him
32.
off. I can finish him off.
Do it. Do it.
Level
Do
5
it.
magic missile. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What is that? It's legendary heavy armor. Helldusk
Stop
armor.
looting.
You were considered proficient
Finish.
with this armor while wearing it.
End your turn.
I'm not
Finish.
looting. What are you on about? I'm just looking.
Look later.
Oh, sorry. Yoink. I didn't want it to despawn. That's what I'm saying. Hope, can you deal with this person for us? Was it?
That was judgmental. I've ever heard Sam.
Yeah. Because that happened.
You don't even wear heavy armor. Shut up.
I can wait. Fucking hell, I'll do
Now,
it
I
There we
can't
go.
believe you haven't
Alright,
told me about
there you go.
looting in the middle of
There you
a
go.
bloody fight. When old
Now
Stanley
you can loot.
Garden there
Now you can
is
loot.
like an absolute loot hoover.
Now
Oh my
you can
God,
lose.
as well.
I don't even bother looking anymore because I can never get to it.
There's no evidence.
No,
I've
because that
ever
little
done-
bastard keeps on running across the room and getting it first. All right, okay, pinch yourself. We're fine. Is it?
Save.
Okay, fine. Save. Hope pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming. All right, I'll pinch myself.
No evidence of me being a loot goblin whatsoever.
Look, who stole the helmet in the middle of the fight last time? No, before the fight started. No, you made yourself invisible. You ran around in that bit. So don't tell me.
I don't know what you mean.
No, there we go. I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I don't even know where you picked that up. That was shite on. I was just looking at that. It just
So why I
disappeared.
picked- Do I know why I picked it up? Because
To
you were
sell.
looking at it.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
Incredible. It seems you we really did defeat him. So which one do you reckon? I expected him to put up more of a fight. There we go.
Let me read this. I picked up a report for Raphael from that weirdo.
What a... But my poor sister, Corilla.
Oh yeah, she might.
Corilla was your sister?
Oh. Might not have survived the fight. I'm terribly sorry.
I threw a fireball
she
at her
made her
face.
choice and she sided. After all she did for you, she doesn't deserve your tears.
Oh, that's
think
why I
there's any
couldn't
way to
turn her into a zombie. Makes sense now.
You're trying to give her sister back to her. Here you go. She doesn't talk too much these days, but here you go.
She dribbles a lot and her entrails are falling out, but there you go. It's good, isn't it, really?
Pull yourself together, dear. I'm here a week. Don't forget to try the fish.
My heart to guide you.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace
She has never sounded calm.
you, soothing your very soul.
Oh, she's super my soul. Worked out not GPU upgrade. What?
What's that?
Oh, you need a GPU upgrade? What, for June? But you've been playing it. That's weird.
There's a difference
you
between
should come
playing
with
it and
me.
enjoying it.
That
Yeah,
is
I can
very
play
true.
Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
My computer wants to die.
That's really weird. That's really weird. I'll talk to you about that tomorrow. Right. You should come with me.
Go where?
Back to camp, because I'm never going to talk to you again.
Be anywhere else.
Yeah, with all the other rejects who just sit around doing nothing.
This could be a...
You said you wanted to go on an adventure, you know?
After all,
We've got a dog, we've got a vampire, we've got a devil.
cat.
You'll make
Kid
great
and
friends
cat.
with that one.
Yeah.
We have
After
a
the
kid
latest
and her
update.
cat.
Oh, really?
all she's
crazy.
given.
Yeah. Got a kid and a cat.
I hope
And another kid.
all the pieces of my mind that
And
fell out of my
a bloke who
head
looks like a
over the
skeleton,
years.
but
And now
isn't a skeleton.
Ah, he's
What
alright.
GPU
Weird-
do you have?
Weird gold stuff on his face.
The echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope
Maybe.
What is the minimum recommended
Of your
GPU for? Oh, I
Hey,
can
ooh.
60 for minimum.
Hello.
What's that?
Not too bad.
I'll take that. Thanks.
Kraken receives
Cheers, I'll take that.
some ghouls of. Yeah. I'll just have a look at it.
I don't even know what it is.
It's good. It's good. Soul Fist, unarmed. They're unarmed.
It's all unarmed
was it?
stuff. Yeah.
This is my last night shift for the week. Then I'm free until Wednesday next week. Yay! Awesome. That's cool. I hope work is going really well for Yuzuki. I really do. Hope you're having good times. Just think of the pennies. Just think of all those
Check out
pieces
this
you can
item
buy.
and You're jealous.
Hey,
You're
Right.
jealous.
So
I've got a
the
whole chicken.
fuck is that? He's wielding a chicken. That's
My
illegal.
whole chicken. It's my
he's
whole
wielding
chicken.
a chicken.
He's wielding a chicken
Where is he?
offensively. That's an illegal act. That's the
Okay.
that's the Poultry Act of 1976.
Anyway, this big stupid supreme armor.
Pretty
It's a
wiggly.
legendary heavy armor.
Fuck you
What
holding
do
a
you
chicken for?
use?
What do I
Oh, you use heavy armor.
I use clothing like a normal human.
You
It's,
do
only, it's only
indeed,
you
but,
and me that use.
Yeah.
This gives you this is was it level 22, level 21 armor class. What's yours? Yours is 19. Do you want this? It's an infernal retribution. If you succeed saving throws, your caster receives 3 burnings. Hell Dusk armor, you considered proficient while using this. You're resistant to
I
fire
do.
damage.
But if I
and
wear
cannot
that,
be
one,
burned.
you can throw me around again. But no, I'll
I tell you, I will promise I will not throw you around.
it's fair deal. Let's see.
So
Oh,
there you go. Have you
look at him. He looks quite cool, actually.
yeah, there you
Let's
go.
have a look. Fashion Gate.
Would you like the diaries? I'm not really bothered about those diaries.
Diaries.
You're fancy. Oh,
Reading.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh God, no!
Is it reading?
Reading? What's this reading you talk? So I can join the day stream on Friday at least. Nice. On Friday, I might not be around because I've got a dentist appointment. Sorry.
Fuck the dentist.
No, I need the dentist.
I think they're supposed to.
So I might do an evening stream if I can get away with it. I'm not sure. But I need to speak to the missus and hope she's okay with that. But I may do, I may not. I'm not sure. But we'll sort something out. If you're not doing it until Wednesday next week, then you'll definitely see me Monday, Tuesdays.
I'm gonna go for the portal.
Right. So you gotta go this one. Okay, let's do it. Are you sure you want to return?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I want to get the fuck out of here. I've had enough.
You know what?
Campaign done.
I've decided I want to stay.
Oh.
Wormed your way into the
Toasty warmy.
risked mind, limb,
Or do I just get up early and do an earlier stream?
and destroyed the
There's always that. I could do that. Get up at 10, go for a couple of hours. I know, 11:30 I've got to go to the opticians. That's not even going to work. There's a lot of people standing here. What the fuck is going on? It's like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers going on here.
I'm talking to the Emperor in my head.
Jeez.
mask your true.
Oh, you're talking to the Emperor, right?
There is
He's a bit pissed.
You tried to hide it from me. Yeah, but we got it back. It's fine. And then slaughtered the bloke.
anything it promised to deliver, it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first
I mean, that is kind of what happened, isn't it?
Oh my god, can't you just say good job and move along? Fuck it now.
Pat on the back and away you go.
No.
see their weakness
No.
No.
that made them.
Not like I remember. I was too busy trying not to fucking die.
Yeah.
You could tell he's a real emperor. He's hard on Union. He's got his priorities right.
We must trust one another.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry.
Fine, from now on I trust you. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I never asked to be stuck with you.
Whichever one
fine.
ends this fucking conversation.
Whoever spurs us along.
One advantage.
I'm part of
Whoever gets this
Lifford.
fucking waffle bot to stop chatting was.
Part Lithid, you're pretty much 99.9% Lithid at this point.
Yeah.
You've got some of those tadpoles in your head.
So, is that Karlach? Okay, for a minute there, I thought when he flying ghouls waited.
Excuse me, Master, do you have some spare brains for us? I'm feeling a little bit peckish. Oh dear.
Don't put it
I'll
past
show
them.
myself out.
I just need to turn my settings down.
What is this? Death Ward condition. Next time. Okay. Right, what are we doing now?
I'm gonna go down to cash converters and
Long
sell this legendary item. Not about you.
You're not going to use it?
It's unarmed damage. Nobody uses it. Like literally no one.
God. Do you know, in every single Dungeons and Dragons game I have ever played since I was about 7, I've never once been unarmed.
Ever?
Yeah.
Never once been unarmed. I've never done unarmed damage.
That's
Oh,
curious.
what was that?
D&D monks.
What's that, a
Certainly in some
monster's
of the
hole?
old editions that I've-
Oh, I just need to get
I beat
outside.
you.
See some
I
fucking
beat
sun.
you out here.
Oh.
Way.
There's something here. Some
I
horns.
jumped off the roof.
It's just what Karlach wanted to have a look at.
Horns?
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah, there's some
horny.
horns up on the table. I can't. It's a perception check. Sorry.
Do I?
Should we go for a long rest and then we can move to the next one?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Go to camp and actually have a rest.
Good.
Yep. We can do that.
Oh my god, Bing Bong, Jesus Christ, mate.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just in his pants and I forgot to put his pajamas on.
So it's
Fucking
finally you who started doing
Oh, I
it.
didn't
still
mean
think mine's
to.
the
There
best
you go,
part.
put
Oh,
it
there it is. I'm looking baller.
hell. He's a shiny boy.
I was going to say, if those trousers weren't there, your thong might be slapping around. That little thing. Would you like to go to bed yet? And hey, at least I kept my pants on this time.
Yeah. This is the outfit that that gave me my new disco picture.
Apparently, I still haven't learned how to lay on a bed properly. Jesus. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? WWW, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's why people going for you, Bing Bong. You got a bloody target on your chest.
Shit. Explains a lot.
Got him!
It's like an imitation thingy sign. Imitation RAF sign. Looks pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good rope. I do think there needs to be a little bit more fabric on the sides, but hey ho. It's more of a tabard, isn't it?
It's yeah, I don't know what you call it to be fair. Good fucking bathrobe, magic bathrobe,
It's a Timu poncho. That's what it
Magic
is.
bathrobe.
magic bathrobe.
Magic bathrobe.
Oh, is there somebody crying that they can't resurrect somebody?
LOL.
Lol.
These noobs.
Is there anything good in these chests? Uh-oh.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
Okay, maybe don't loot the
This
chest.
is where they like to hide. Mr. Shelby.
So where are we going anyway? Because you've just run off into the distance again. So
just run around the corner,
I just saw
follow
dead
Bing
bodies.
you just saw dead bodies.
Yeah.
Just following Bing Bong. Show me the way.
Candela
From what,
hollows,
Harry?
tombs,
Your
tombstones.
Dash was a stand-up bloke.
What?
Who's from what? No. Right, can hear
Oh, that's what the guy
tombstones.
sounded like.
No.
Have you
That's
got
literally what he just said. Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
What do we need to get in there?
He was actually a raging
Oh,
cunt,
yeah.
but we're not going to cover that, are we? Problem solved. Thank you,
Oh.
Wilbert.
Thanks, Wilbert.
Wilbert is the key.
Hardwood casket.
He's our party's battering ram.
But it was an accident.
Fingers.
Give me the limbs.
Show me
It
the
was an
limbs.
accident, wasn't
Bring on the wall.
Gordon Ramsay. Show me your willy.
Show me your willy.
Oh, dear. So what are we doing in here anyway?
I saw caskets and I wanted to have a look and see if there's any loot. And my screen's going insane.
There's some sourdough bread in this one. And some dirty bowl
Sourdough
cheese
bread.
wedges.
That's one
There's a
thing I
chest
never
in
thought
here.
I'd hear
It's a
in
full-on lunch in there. We'll take that. Sorry to whoever was being buried with that. Granolan.
So we can deal with that chest.
Find the button.
Do it.
Oh, hello.
Ah!
There we go.
I found a spooky door.
Can't see what that is.
There's a
Found a spooky
potion.
door. I found some gold.
There's a potion. Can you open that door?
Is there anything else in here? There is. Potion of soup. Can I open the door? Yeah, I can open the door.
Mr. Battering Ram.
Mr. Patrick.
I'm coming.
Waited. All are embraced.
Sturdy.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's a
that's the first time I've used it.
sturdy one.
We'll do a history check.
Right, maybe that might need. Maybe that
I'm
might
talking
need
to the
be-
door.
Oh, Sam's talking.
You're talking to the door. The door has a personality.
I
You want me to attack it?
crit failed it, fuck's sake. I've got
Shall I talk to the
inspiration. No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you can't quite.
I've got one on
Maybe
that.
talk to the door.
What the fuck?
It's look. All are embraced, none shall escape. Interesting.
I need to check something.
History, investigation.
Non.
Oh, I do actually have a history professor. I'm familiar. I'm trying to recall the historical
None
source.
shall escape. I can press escape.
That's such a shit joke.
Hey, you're laughing.
Yeah, because I like shit jokes. But so shit. That's brilliant.
Really? Fucking
Very
hell.
well.
Shagged that completely.
Yeah, but
My
I
dice
can
rolls
press
have failed
escape.
me.
Oh, mine are terrible as well. That's fucking
No
awful.
inspiration here.
You guys stay here. I'm just gonna go to camp real quick. I just need to go and check something. It sounds familiar.
He's
The
definitely
symbol.
shagging Will behind the tents.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's with us.
Without a doubt. It's just like, well, now they're not around. I
It's
must have
with
given my
us.
love to you.
It's with us. Snapping them old bones about.
I know. I love how they creak.
I'm trying to take a drink here. Stop making me laugh.
I love that.
Oh dear.
Don't need
I
a
just-
squeaky bed when you're with us, do you?
No, just love the smell of the mortuary. Love it.
What is the
I love the
price for
smell of embalming fluid in
respecting?
the morning.
Well, get on your knees.
Has anybody got a letter from the cult, the Baal, from Orin?
From the cult.
It feels familiar. There was a letter because you remember the little kid with the cat? She's disappeared, right?
Uh-huh.
So she's been taken, and I vaguely remember the same symbol on the letter as on the
I've
door.
got a striking Baal's name and plain unadorned note.
I'm looking in inventories to see if anyone's picked one up because I'm looking around the camp.
Odovites or untimely death. Is the time is skinned to flay to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane against the arrogant venturers. The bloody example for them. The terror of the goblets. I will ensure that the hapless fists go out. Any bystanders that suffer an unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings from the mighty Baal. Oh.
Let me check
Strange
my
scented
stash.
notes. Some stacked towels. What the fuck have I got those on?
Towel boy. Sorry.
A stained letter. Yeah, Carla, you can carry the towels. So no, I don't have anything on me. Dear answer. There's a cure.
But we've sold it.
Yeah, that wouldn't
No,
put
we
it
wouldn't
past
sold
me.
it. No, you wouldn't got anything for it. Skip.
I've got a lot
Won't
of
do
stuff.
anything else to that. Won't let me do anything. Oh, let's check the bookcase. It's because there's nothing in it.
Because that letter tells you how to open that door. I think it's like Orin telling you to go inside, have some cake, have some Bamberg.
Got excited.
Is everyone
then.
back in
It's a
base?
rancid note. Yeah, I just thought I'd check my stash. In
Something
case
to do with
like,
killing Gortash, if I remember right. It's like, well done, killer of Gortash, or something like that. 'Cause normally it's in the camp, but I can't think where it is in the camp. I was just guessing it was in one of them.
I have a soft letter, tough letter, perfumed letter, personal note, household prayer, book, an unfinished.
Just have a look in your own chest
orders.
in camp to see if you've put it away or something.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
looking
know
at.
Oh, okay.
I got nothing in there.
I've got nothing
A whole bunch
over
of axes for some reason. Let me just check my thing again. In my backpack, I've got a Strike in the Bowl's name, which I think I just read out.
Yeah, it's not that- I had a look at that. It's not that.
Dear Answer. The Legend of Answer. What's that? That is a poem by the looks of it. Only a great hero can pass the trials of Answer. No, not there. Strangely scented note. Tender scent trappings make use of follows, think themselves safe. This flesh bag was a pet of yours, was he not? He was made of fine canvas for my blades, his scream with the sweetest chorus. To my witness, to witness my slaughter is an honor, but this is only the beginning. Soon you will look upon such spectacles of devastation. Baal's vision wrought with the unholy hands. What idol might I make of you? What effigies of your underlings? You will be my masterpiece, or in the red. My darling daughter.
I should fucking leave it though. That's trouble.
Raphael's notes. My bet is paid off. The contract is signed. No, that one. I don't know. No idea. I definitely don't have it.
It's annoying because I feel like we can't open that door. Kind of need to open that door.
Right, I can't bash it.
Yeah.
Whatever happens next, be sure
Is it something that we definitely need to open?
Yeah.
accurately as possible.
Remember the big ball door I've been looking at for months now? Just we can't open it. That's how we open it. We have to, because we killed Gortash first. Orin sees that as like, oh, you're actually quite cool. Come down to my murder cult and come show me what you're all about. She gets impressed because we went in and just murdered Gortash, but by she kidnaps the little kid and the cat. And takes them hostage.
She said that.
There's meant to be a letter in camp that says, "Hey, you know, you've got your camp member. Come down to 123 Fake Street, and you can come and rescue them." But I can't find the letter, and the letter has the password, and then you click on that door, and it's just like, okay, there you go. That's how I did it on my save. I don't know what the fucking letter is, because the letter was in camp at just a random point.
It wasn't this camp, though, was it, when we had Orin leave the paint?
Yeah.
In the other camp?
Yeah, this is why I'm thinking it's in one of our inventories, but I can't see it.
You don't have to know what it was called, do you?
I vaguely remember it. It's like congratulations on murdering Gortash. I don't know if that's the title or something like that.
I don't ever remember seeing anything like that.
That's why the little girl isn't here anymore, because she's been kidnapped, and that's when we have the outstanding quest.
But we spoke to, I'm sure we spoke to her down in the sewers when we tried to go in that door. That's when she told us about the kid. Or am I thinking of something different?
Be something different.
Possibly.
Yeah, so the quest is, we found a Temple of Baal, but the doors are sealed shut. Orin kidnaps Yenna, a young girl we met in Rivington. We must find the Lash of Baal and rescue her. Which is that room, is where you get the Lash of Baal. I'm trying to think, you guys mind if I just wiki it? Because it's like, it's one of these really complicated, like, moments. One thing leads into another. I feel like if you do Gortash first and then do this afterwards, like, there might be some cross paths there. So let me just have a look real quick.
I must admit, this guy's got a nice stone collection. Just saying.
Do you guys want to go and sell that gauntlet, that legendary gauntlet? Do you want to go and take it to the shop or something? Go get some money and go and buy something. Have a look.
Is there anything that we need to buy?
Potions.
True.
To be honest, I feel a bit sick after my McDonald's. I'm just enjoying the rest.
Enjoyed your wrap, did you?
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dipping it in the sauce.
Yeah, wrap. Yeah.
Wrap my mouth around it. Right. Don't get nervous. I start to get a little bit shaky. You know what I mean? I think the only way we're going to be able to do it is by following these other quests underneath, like rescue Orin's victim. We have to find another way to do it, which means we're going to have to.
Yeah, I'm looking at another one.
That leads down that way.
Okay.
Solve the open hand temple murders.
And Gortash is killed as part of... Yes, so we've done that. Orin sends a bloody note to the party's camp titled "Congratulations on the murder of Gortash." That's what I'm trying to look for. Yes, but facing the murder... Yes, okay. Because we've got Gortash's hand.
What, in marriage?
No.
If
Severed.
Severed. Oh, dear me.
Okay.
You started Fallout Shelter again, have you? You've been watching me play Oxygen Not Included. Decided to start doing that again.
That's a good game, though. Fallout Shelter. Underrated. Very fun. Good phone game.
Yes. I think the only problem with it was the microtransactions got a little bit egregious after a while.
Yeah. Got concept.
Mobile game, though, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's right. So that's the problem. I hate the way. I hate the fact that mobile games have that theory of we are going to really, really prey on the predatory microtransactions. I don't understand why they do it.
It's the easiest way for them to make money in it, yeah, kids, and because they're such a you sink so much
it's
time
not just
into them
the way they make money.
unwillingly.
It's just how predatory they are.
Well, it's just it's you go for a shit, you load up the game, spend 20 quid because you're having a poo and your Clash of Clans base isn't ready to go. You know what I mean? We've all done it.
Never played Clash of Clans.
No, you missed out. Man. Great game.
That's terrible.
No, I don't think I did.
It was good back when it was like much more popular than it is now. It was booming, getting kicked out of clans because you didn't show up for the raid.
You know that quest that was to do with the murder victims?
So that one I read out before, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a way we can do it. And if we
found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open temple. My open ground. Who's got a flowery key?
have we got a bloodstained
Flowery
parchment?
key.
What you call me?
Bloodstained parchment.
A bloodstained
Hang on,
parchment.
let me Jesus Christ,
Your
let me
bloodstained
check the
parchment.
keys.
I've got a shitty goblin's drawing from Act 1.
Not quite.
Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. It basically is Minthara.
No, I don't have a flowery key. Hey, yo. Hello, Elite Gamer. I see you're back again. How you doing? How's your day going? Having a good time?
I'm not looking at everyone's.
Damn, Daniel.
Oh god, don't start
Probably
that.
made it.
That's the most
Stop trying to
annoying
load this
thing.
chest key.
Back at the game with my fan.
What's it
That's what it's called.
What's that key called?
It just said flowery key in the journal.
Flowery key.
How can you have a flowery key? Well,
Well,
flower.
It's kind of a key that looks like flowers, really, isn't it?
a bit weird.
I do
Are
not
you
have a flowery key.
An imbecile.
Am I an imbecile?
I just don't have a flowery key. Oh, there's so many fucking letters and I can't find any of them. I think...
No, was it a bloodstained note, did it say?
Bloodstained note, yeah. I think if we do a bit more of that quest.
I have a stained letter, but it's not a bloodstained note.
What's it called? Hang on, let me just have a look. Bloodstained parchment, sorry. That's what it's called.
Okay.
And it will have a list of names on it.
Derek.
Plus
Derek, Steve.
Edward
And-
from accounting.
Yeah, and basically, if we finish, so that's attached to the murder mystery quest line.
No, I don't have any of those.
It's that if we had that letter and we finish off the rest of the people on that murder list, that will impress the Baal cult, and somebody will come up and say, "Hey, you should probably go through the secret door, and here's the password for it." Also, Dolor.
Dolores. Could we just wiki their names, kill them anyway?
Well, there's this dude called Dolor, and you can pickpocket him, and apparently he has a key to the door.
Where's he?
He
You
is
kill him
in
and take
the
stuff.
brothel back in the bridge, the
on it.
crossing.
We
Yeah, I've
execute
gone
him.
through
We
everything
kill
here. I can't see.
everybody in that entire area of the map. We get it
Everyone
done.
dies.
We get it done.
Everyone dies.
He wears a red leather armor set. He's bald, and he's is a dwarf.
No, I haven't even got any other keys. Sending shipment orders, porch construction.
Oh, I know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where he is. He's not over there. He's not at the brothel. He's at the wine place. Regroup in the city.
Wine.
We haven't done this.
Why
Regroup
we
in the
want a long
city.
rest?
We've already done that.
Yeah, you pressed the wrong key.
What?
I'm blaming you.
What?
Yeah, you.
What? What?
We don't need to do that. We've
Oh.
literally just slept.
Why? I want to leave.
Well, then press the leave
just
camp
leave.
button, not
I
the sleep
can't
button.
find it. Where is it? There it is. I
Press
found
the
it.
camp.
I found it. Don't worry.
Regroup
panic.
in the city.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, dear.
I just wanted to leave.
Some people.
I need to
small
remember
coffee. That's all I'm saying.
where the wine place is. Get ready for a fight. That's all I'm going to say.
What's Pythagoras here talking about?
Get ready for a fight.
Yeah, I think it's there.
Let's
going
get
on here?
ready to rumble.
Why Spatula Fargo being antagonised by a couple of people?
Over here, gentlemen.
I can't believe old Gartash is gone.
Where's Bing Bong?
Aye.
Can't believe it. It's a stand-up blow.
Bing Bong has run off into the distance. As he normally does.
Chase his name across the minimap.
Welcome to the wine festival.
Try to, at least.
Is there someone we can talk to
End.
here? Anyone we can talk to?
A couple of citizens.
Is there no one there we can
Maybe.
talk to?
There's a mailbox. Anything in the mailbox? Sweat stain note. Gift note. Preparations prepared. It's a sweat stain note, so read it.
No one to talk to. What the fuck?
Guess we're doing this one then.
What about this highberry bitch inside?
Go on, talk to
like
her.
a person.
Yeah, go and talk to her.
Hello, fellow midget.
Is it high? Is it Highberry? Oh, it is indeed Highberry, not Highbury.
Roger, look, a visitor.
Roger!
So I see.
Oh,
Are you
shut up.
expecting anyone, Cora?
No,
Oh.
the grocer's just
Old
been,
people.
as has the children. Then there's your tailor. He's due soon to get the children outfitted for the festival.
And of course, the wine festival itself is but a few days away.
Pick a window, are you leaving?
We do forget ourselves. We've
Stand in your garden. A wine festival sounds charming, or
One or two.
I'm standing in your garden.
I'm Cora Highbury, and this is my husband, Roger. Delighted to meet you.
Oh, more.
It's a long name.
Delighted. A little extra
That's a very long name, isn't it?
Ideas. other reason we're putting on the wine festival.
Not the wine festival.
Another reason?
Any other reason?
Tell me your another reason.
The festival was put together to raise funds for the children, you see.
If we murder the children, we get to keep the funds.
At the moment.
Just saying.
Children you raising money for?
And Timothy, who we've recently taken charge of, their parents... war leaves the nastiest scars.
Oh, should we give them 500 or should we just slaughter them and take what we need?
Money.
All right.
Oh, but we
We got the money.
accept your money for nothing.
Nothing, Cole?
All right then, dear. Who's first for the gumming?
Thank you. Any
Oh, dear.
help we can get is...
I'll show myself out.
Thanks for nothing, you midgets. Look at him following around. That boy's pussy whip. Right.
Molly the orphan. Is there anything upstairs?
God, my fucking graphics.
Upstairs
Oh
is
my
your
God.
shithole.
Here's my good hat. I waited
Showy wardrobe.
to dress up again.
Stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Suppose there'd be a big old festival happening outside.
They
It's
said
just-
it's in a couple of days. We have to actively wait a couple of days.
Oh,
Tempers are rising.
sorry.
You what? What have you done?
What did you
Nothing.
do?
I just defaulted to go and click on the chest because I thought it was loot. It's alright, don't worry.
Call
about
me
it.
the loot.
Oh no,
goblin.
I haven't opened a box all day.
So who are we looking for here, Sam? I can't remember.
So, do you want me to just kind of spoil
Big
it?
bald headed.
Yeah, so this dude is doing all the murders around the city. He murdered the clown, he murdered a bunch of people in the city, and he's still murdering right now. One of the places
I
he
have nothing
comes
to do with that. You can't prove anything.
one of the places he comes to is this wine festival, and on my playthrough at least, I went here and a load of doppelgangers came out and started terrorizing the place, including that dude, the bald guy, who's been murdering around the place. But for some reason, it's just completely fine here now, which is weird. I feel like just because we've done Gortash first, I feel like a lot of things have changed in the map. So a lot of the
What's
normal
his name?
triggers.
I don't know.
Dolor, Dolor.
Should we just start murdering?
Imposing as a
One of
wine
these guys is going to
connoisseur.
be the people we need.
Master Metzl, and those are the poison.
It's just a Lockhorn. Lolo Fuzzletoes. Who thinks of these names? Pardon me. Who the fuck is she talking to? It's not like they've got wireless headsets.
That's why we need to do it. We need to read that note, that bloodstained parchment, which we don't have,
To get him to appear.
to get him to appear in that part. Oh, fucking hell, okay.
Right, okay.
Investigate
Well, we
the
must
murders
have read the
quest.
note.
How far have we got down that quest line? Because I feel like we did a bit.
Read that note.
It says, because we turned down her offer, now we'll have to find a way.
Oh, yeah. Because it's the little elephant flying thing, isn't it? Investigating
That's right.
the
We've spoken to him a
murders.
few times, and I think he's asking us to find one more thing. Just one more bit.
So what's that quest under? Stern...
Flying elephant bloke. Did someone say order number 66? Yes, we did. But it's now order number 67. Please collect your order at the window.
Order.
Wipe them out. All of them. Do it. Great set of films.
Sweet.
Dimwit. So how was Fallout Shelter there, Viper? You having fun? Making the little guys run around? You are entering a different region.
No, don't worry about that.
I've failed to answer in time. I didn't even give me a chance to option it. Right, time to go. In actual fact, maybe not. We must have read that Bloodstone note, though.
I think the trouble is, there's multiple ways of opening that massive temple door, right? I think every single option we've just kind of turned down, either on purpose or not. We've somehow ended up not being able to just do any of those pathways. So we're gonna have to go.
No, we do need to go back to the whorehouse area.
Do we?
Yeah, it's where
Is he
to
just
find
chilling
that
there?
bloodstained parchment. On the parchment on the table to the right of the room's
Oh, for
entrance
fuck!
in
We didn't pick it up,
Drago's
did we?
Flophouse.
Oh,
No.
We didn't pick it up off the floor. That's why. Okay.
There's 3 places you can find it.
It's all right. It's no big deal. Don't get too stressed. It's just a case of a couple of clicks and we're there.
I know.
Just chill, man. Everything's
I know.
good.
Livid.
I know.
He's livid.
Everything's fine.
I know.
I don't know what fuck you were reading, man. That took me 2 seconds.
I've been like 4 wiki pages deep though.
I searched the guy and it says you have to have read and then hyperlink bloodstained parchment. I clicked it and then the second bit is where to find.
It is right here. It's all right. Just calm down. Everything's fine.
Sounds like 6 quests deep in the wiki. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm on Baldur's Gate 4.
Table, mate.
I don't know what game I'm on anymore.
So to initiate this quest, you first have to complete Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 in the specific ending order.
Not forgetting the DLCs, then Icewind Dale, and possibly even Neverwinter Nights.
Enhanced and standard editions.
Yes.
I've gone to Worms Rock.
All right.
You need to go to
I
Drago's
pose a
Flophouse.
question to you guys. Right. Okay. Now you've obviously heard about the Stop Killing Games initiative, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, and obviously everyone is in agreement that making sure that games still work is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one
yeah.
thing,
Is the, right
the
way?
one thing
No,
that
it's
I have
not the right way.
I have
Sorry.
not. Oh fuck's sake!
See the door.
The one thing that I haven't heard anyone talk about are the games that age out of technology, and how are you meant to keep those alive? Because it doesn't work the same. Those things, those theories that they were talking about with Stop Killing Games, it doesn't quite work that way. We need to take the drawbridge down.
No, I just teleported to the thingy.
Which one is it?
I just looked on the map with the direction I was.
Safe span of Worm Crossing. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Isn't it? I thought that thing was all to do with keeping online games online.
No, it's to do with.
Or is it to do with every single game ever?
Every single game made from when that will be passed is at the
Yeah.
end of its life cycle is left in a playable state for people.
Which
Okay.
I can understand that.
So
But
a
I
single
also
player
understand
game
that
is just
there is a
open
point.
and is still there and it's okay to play forever.
No, so
To a
ultimately,
certain
all it
extent.
actually,
I think
if it's an online game, all developers have to do is release the code so that the community can then take the code and host it their own private servers. The onus isn't necessarily on the company to pay and keep it running. They just have to make it so the community can continue to use the product they paid for.
Okay. Yeah.
why did that not transfer me across?
Ultimately, it's not a bad thing.
No, I
necessarily.
understand what
It's-
they are doing. What my thing is that what happens when the games age out of technology? Because
In what way?
some of the games that I would like to play, that prime example is Wing Commander Privateer 2. And I have that game, and essentially I can get the game working, but it's not playable. certain things work, certain things don't, and that's because the game was never designed to run on a multi-core processor.
Okay.
And there's other bits and pieces. So yes, as much as you're able to basically tone down the amount of cores that you've got and the way it works, the game still does not appreciate the way it runs on modern technology. You know, we were talking back in the day where you would fire up a game and it would ask you what type of sound card you've got and the DMA and the IRQ channels and all that sort of stuff before it even let you into the game. Whether you want 4, 16 or 256 colors, for fuck's sake. So what happens when these modern games do exactly the same things 30 years down the line? The technology has moved on so far that these games just don't work in the same way and are very difficult to get working again.
Well, because as long as they've provided you with, at the time that they stop service for the game, the ability to run the game, if technology then gets to the point where the technology you're trying to run it on doesn't work, that's not their fault. Like, if you use the technology it's they've still done their part.
I understand that, but no one has posed that question. No one has asked that question out there at all. No one, you know, I've watched a lot of these videos on,
isn't it? Like,
and it's this case of what happens because it's already started happening. You know, yes, there is the emulator side of things. Now, I can understand the emulators working. For the simple fact is, it's a different style of hardware. But for PC games, that technology never stops. So it's going to happen again in the future. It's a very weird conversation to have because people haven't really thought about that side of it. Now, I'm all for stop killing games. I think the fact that what they've done with the crew was bang out of order. The fact that they just stopped it and that's it, you can't do it. But it's not the first time it's happened. There's other games that have done that. You know, I bought into, say, like some of the early access games, like Hawken, where you can't access that game now. I think they tried bringing it back for a little bit, but if the play base isn't there, no one's going to try and get the thing working properly. It's an odd situation to deal with. Oh, where are you? Why am I on the wrong? Do I need to go up another level? No, I haven't even gone.
I'm in the place, but the letter's not here.
Are you in the same house as I? Yeah.
Oh, all right, mate. Sorry, I went in your bag. All right, sorry, I've gone in another bag.
Here we are. It is. This
It
was
doesn't
this room
appear
here,
to
wasn't
be
it?
in here. Unless you guys are in the room.
But it was in the Devil's
not.
Den, wasn't it?
It says it's in Frago's Flophouse, which is where I am. But there's also two other places that it could be. So let me just check them.
I'm in the room that is called the Devil's Den, which is weird because there's a desk here that's got 3 sets of orders in: the white pawn orders, the white bishop orders, and if I move the camera out of the way, the white knight orders, which is no bloodstained note. Because this is the room that we met Raphael in and done the quests. Mantel. Sponge.
There's a few places in the lower city again, isn't there? To find that note.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back there?
Drown Priority.
There's weird graphical things going on.
You're in the brothel.
No, it's not in here, mate. It's either in that house over next to the brothel, but it's this house. It's not in there, but it spawns in different locations. The note that we need. So we need to go back to the city, the lower city. There's 2 houses in there where it could be. So we need to go over there.
Right. Okay.
Let's go back to Basilisk Gate. Have a look.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Get the note. At least we can start that bit of the quest, and then that one leads into the other one.
Oh, we're back.
Right then.
It's broken.
It felt like it.
Go.
That stop killing games thing, is it saying do anything with old games? Because as far as I am aware, it's just the sole idea of it is to stop killing online services for games so they keep running even after the support
any game
stops.
that requires an online component to run.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even so much an online component. It's just that once the games, basically, they want to have games have a sunset procedure built into it when they've decided to stop basically doing anything with it. You know, obviously, online services means servers need to be shut down and all this sort of stuff. And people are complaining that what's happened with The Crew 2 is that they turned it off and even the single player bit isn't available. So there's also, it's something to do with the DRM as well. So they basically want to be able games to be played after a certain point once the publishers and the developers are no longer updating or dealing with it. There's to and fro arguments to both sides of it. Some people have got the wrong end of the stick. Some people are throwing a lot of shit on the internet, which I think is stupid, really.
But the fact of the matter, though,
tried to start the initiative.
Like if you had like a DVD, for example, and then like
it's a physical copy.
It's a physical copy, a physical thing that you have got, and you put the DVD in. You can still watch that for years to come.
This is essentially their argument.
You know,
yeah, this is essentially the whole argument. But even then, a DVD is only the license to watch the film. You don't own that film. It's the license to watch the film. You just have the disc with the media on it. It's a very weird and wonderful way of doing it. If you ever look at the terms of service, you never actually own a product. You never have done for a long, long time. But
which is wrong. It should change, and that's what they're arguing.
Goodman, or Gozman, or whatever his name is a big advocate of essentially, yeah, and it's because legislation hasn't kept up with the digital era, and basically people are taking the piss of what they can and can't do. Essentially, imagine prime idea, Anthem. People went out, they bought Anthem. It was a shit game, and then a couple of weeks later, they turned everything off. Concord is another prime example. It didn't do very well. Some people bought it, and then they turned the servers off, and no one can play anymore. What happens to those people? You know, what happens to this? And it's also a case of trying to keep a digital record of the games, because once these things are turned off, they lose all recognition. They're just basically essentially deleted. So you will never be able to do it. They used to do what's known as abandonware, and in the past 10 years, developers and publishers have stepped away from doing what's known as abandonware, which is basically releasing the code and games out into the open market, so no one has ownership over them. But obviously, people want to keep rights because they can still make money off of it. And it's you found it,
yeah. Mark's found it.
Cool. So basically, that's what it's going on, and I understand what they're doing. I also understand developers' point of views, because what essentially it will do is it will stop people producing live service games in the future, because they don't want to have to spend the time, energy, or money producing a back-end system that will be able to be sunset efficiently and then sent out so people can do it after the game's not being developed or it's not making any money for anything else anymore, and they want to turn the servers off.
The thing is, that developers shouldn't have to do that. They should just be able to, like, if you're coding a game in a efficient, good way, which we should hope they are anyway for performance reasons, they should just be able to say, here's the source code. Feel free to host your own live service version of this.
Yep. Yeah.
They shouldn't need to do anything else. Like,
that's what consumers are saying. What the developers are saying is it's just not that simple. There's something to do with licenses. There's, you can't just hand off code to people because some of that stuff might be licensed only for the developers to use. So there's a much wider conversation
if that was
needs
the
to be
case,
had
we
about
wouldn't be able
how
to
they
have
do
things private World of Warcraft servers, which already exist, and all these other
you
services.
shouldn't have them. That's why they got shut down, and that's why Blizzard had to go.
Blizzard shut them down because they weren't getting paid. Blizzard are money grabbers,
and that is their right, because it's their IP. This is where it starts becoming a little bit of an issue. Once Warcraft doesn't become profitable for Blizzard anymore, they'll shut those servers down. People still want to play them, but it's technically going to be a very grey area about people using private servers. It is now. They will go after people who have the private servers that get too large.
Well,
they'll get them shut down because they want them to go for World of Warcraft Classic.
Yeah, it's because that's the whole point of stock killing games, right? Is to say no. I purchased something from you, therefore I own it. That's the point. Right?
Thing is, when you look at Warcraft, when you look at Warcraft, that is a different beast altogether because that's a subscription-based one. It's not a case of you go out, you buy the product, and that's it.
It's only subscription-based play. Every time there's an expansion, you pay £60 to play the expansion, so you buy it.
No.
And then once you buy it, you own it. Yes, I played for like 13 years.
The expansion is. I play it as well. To buy the original, you have to pay the subscription. You have to pay the subscription to get onto the servers.
Yeah, but you had to buy the original WoW, like originally, and then you had to buy every expansion.
Pay the subscription.
Yeah, it's for access. But my point is, Stop Killing Games. And I've purchased all of these expansions. They're mine.
It doesn't okay, right. Shush for a minute. It doesn't matter about. It doesn't matter about the expansions, okay? Because you buy them, you still have to pay the subscription for Warcraft to play it online. You cannot play it if you do not pay that subscription, okay? It doesn't matter if you paid anything for it at all. The whole point of Stop Killing Games is that where Warcraft comes down to it, a subscription fee, people know that if they turn the servers off, they kill the subscription, they're not going to get access. To be honest, people are quite happy to do that. It's all the stuff where you pay the £60, you don't pay the subscription fee, you pay it for 3 years, then they turn the server off, and then you've got no recourse of being able to pay or play anything because they can't. There is nothing for you to connect to at the end of that telephone line. So it comes down to if a game had an expiration date, no one would buy it. In theory, obviously people would, but where people understand that when you pay a subscription, you are paying for access. Once you stop paying it, you lose access. People are happy with that. That's not a problem. But like The Crew, which is what everyone goes back to, it is a case of people spent $50, $60 to buy the game. They played it, and then they turned the servers off. They didn't say anything about this, that, and the other. And even if you look at the Blizzard terms of service, they can cancel your account and deny access to you for any reason or no reason. They can just do it. And that's in the terms of service. So it's a very weird and wonderful.
Which is gross, but
it is gross. It is horrific. And this is basically part of the argument of that shouldn't happen and why things need to be sunset.
Yeah,
but it's a much larger
all I would say,
conversation.
I agree that kind of like the whole point of Stop Killing Games initiative is that just initiative start of the conversation of where it can lead. Right, after that. It then goes to the whole debate phase, so like it will be fleshed out more. Yeah. But things like World of Warcraft, in terms of the Stop Killing Game side of it, as far as they're concerned, anything I have purchased, I should always have access to, and you have to make it so that I always have access to it. So in terms of WoW stuff, whilst we do currently pay the subscription for access to servers, at end of life, all the things we've purchased, which is all the content within the expansions, we should be able to have in a playable state, meaning give us the code for the stuff we bought. So, like subscription or not,
but
like
they
Blizzard,
won't because
if it becomes law, Blizzard.
Yeah. This is why Blizzard have got those really weird terms of service, and they are quite anti-consumer. And I think it's also the anti-consumer laws that people are trying to get because it's two different initiatives. The UK have got one, and the European Union have got one.
Well, surely
we're quite lucky. We come from the country that's.
It's like an ethical thing at this point because it's just the good thing to do is to give you the game at the end.
Don't care.
Well, no, they take and take and take, and where does it stop? So this is just the first step into forcing them to actually do something with a bit of legislation. They won't do it otherwise off their own back, will they?
Games also it specifically mentions licenses as well because they everyone's aware that they'll just say, well, it's a license. So they've said, I don't care if I bought a license from you, I bought it. I should be able to still use that license. So
but licenses do expire, and that's the whole point of having a license. Even your driving license does expire.
Yeah, but if at no point does it say it expires when you buy.
Steam does that. Every purchase now, it says you are buying the license to play this game. You do not own it. Which is
which is anti-consumer. It's bad.
So those licenses don't have an expiry date on them, or in the terms of service, which means it's just there as a word.
They might not have an expiry date on it, but they do have a statement saying that at any moment, at any point in time, they can turn off the services and you will lose access. That's all digital stuff.
Which I think everyone can agree is bad, right?
There you go.
That's it. That's all the initiative is about. That is bad. Here's something to shout about it and to fix that. That's it. That's the first step. It is a first step, but it's not an easy fix, though. This is where it's got to be done. It's got to be a first step.
There has to be a first step.
There has to be something, because they'll just keep going and going.
Those initiatives could get spoken to in the European Union courts, wherever it is, the UK, and they'll have a 50-minute conversation, and someone will say this and someone will say that, and they go, nothing can happen. And just carry on.
Then Tough will make another one, and then another one, and then another one, until they actually start discussing it. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how fucking democracy works, isn't it? So that's it.
No, that's not how democracy works. You don't keep on shouting. No, it's not. No, democracy doesn't work of how many times you keep on shouting, and then eventually you get your right answer. That isn't democracy. Democracy is you put an idea out there, you have a vote, it goes one way or another, and you stick with that vote. That's how democracy works. That's what it's all about. If you have an idea and then you keep on redoing that idea, even though someone says, no, that's not working, every time and doing the same thing, it's not working, you keep on going, this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. That's not democracy. That's just banging your head against the wall. Democracy is one and done.
No, I disagree.
That's why, I
disagree.
No. I don't think I agree with that.
General election is democratic.
You want to change something,
but it's not one and done. We have
you just stop when it doesn't work. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. What I'm saying is that you're saying that's what democracy is that you keep on trying until you get it. But if you keep on trying, you have a vote on something and it comes out no, you have to abide by that ruling. That's it. That's democracy. Whether you like it or not, the ruling party says yes or no. That's it. Sorry, not the ruling party. The amount of votes count for it. Just like a general election. You might not like the fact that such and such got in for that party. You voted a different way. There wasn't enough votes for it. That goes that way. That's democracy. That's how that works. So
4 years later, we vote it again, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's politics terms of service. But democracy is the same thing. You get a bunch of people together. You pose an idea. Everyone puts their hand up, yays or nays. The votes get counted. Whatever which one it is wins. That's it. You don't go, oh, well, I don't like that. Let's have another recount. That's what Trump does. That's not how it works. You see? That's just a counter to what you're saying.
Not to get too political. I mean, it did work in his case.
No, he failed the first time. He didn't get back into power. He had to go 4 years and then try it again. And the only reason why he got in is because people didn't like the other people. And that's it. It's the lesser of two evils. Or better the devil, at that point. So, it's a difficult situation. When the Stop Killing Games initiative started, it is a very, in theory, great thing to do. But the more you look into it, the more difficult it is to actually come to a proper conclusion to how it would actually work. And I'm all for having that discussion.
But we're not at that point yet, it is.
No.
But you see what's happened to just us three conversations. Imagine that with 70 countries all trying to have the same conversation at the same time.
It's not 70 countries. It's purely for the EU, the EU and specifically the UK. One of them is just UK based.
No.
There's two.
But what I'm saying is basically you've got all those countries in the EU who are all going to have this same conversation. Now, with three of us, we've all got different points and different ideas. Imagine what that's going to do when it's blown up much larger with all these different ministers involved. Some of them who know what they're talking about, some of them who don't know what they're talking about. It's going to be a long, hard slog, but things are not going to be an easy process to get sorted out. And as much as it would be good to get that legislation in place, how is that legislation going to be formed? How is it going to be written? How is it going to affect consumers and developers alike? Because one little change could get developers not making games. It could ruin the gaming industry because suddenly a game that would cost, say, $40 million to make is now going to cost $65-70 million. For the simple fact is they've got to write all this back-end code in for sunsetting the game 10 years down the line at a good estimate. What's going to happen?
I just don't see the need to write in all this back-end code for sunsetting. Like, all they have to do is the game has to be in a playable state. They wouldn't.
And if they would have to write some back-end code in it before they even start. It would be in the architecture of the actual program itself to be able to be sunsetted efficiently. Otherwise, it's not going to work when servers go down. How is that going to work? How are you going to do that? So they're going to make companies make 10 times more work just for something that's going to be shut down at some point. And then
so if we use Helldivers, for example, it's an online game.
There's an online
game.
When
they say we're done with that, they say, here's the code, here's what, put it online. Now you are allowed to go and that is all that's required. They don't need to build anything else. They don't need to code anything else. They just need to allow the people who paid for it to do the same thing. That's all
they
it
will
actually
need
requires.
To code bits and pieces. They will need to do additional work to that game to get it work on a much smaller scale on private servers. I don't think it's peer-to-peer. It might be. If it's peer-to-peer, then that changes the game completely. If it's peer-to-peer, then it's a lot easier to do. But if it's all to do with big servers...
Yeah, but the onus isn't on the company to do that.
Helldivers is all to do with massive scale warfare. So it has to compute what thousands of people are doing all at the same time to do that. Plus, there's a proper games master.
I think that should just be part and parcel of buying the game in the first place.
So the way to view it is, right now, Helldivers is run by Arrowhead. So the onus is on them to deal with that, right? But the second it becomes a private server, it's got fuck all to do with them. It's on the people who host it to run that, which means as long as they give them the stuff they need to run it, they don't have to do anything. Yes.
And that's it. They still own the IP, which means that they have to be, they are liable for those licenses, those code packs that they bought, everything like that, everything that they need to run that game on private servers, then comes down to them. They shouldn't have to look after that game indefinitely, which is part of the Stop Killing Games thing.
No, it isn't.
But to do that,
allow the players to do it, not for the developers to do it.
But that comes down to the licensing. This is how difficult it's going to be for Stop Killing Games, because there's going to be backhand licenses in that game that allow them to run it, which aren't part of the commercial package that people have basically bought into. It's a business license, not a commercial license. So therefore, the stuff that they use to run it could be, something to do with the shop. Prime example. There's going to be stuff in there that suddenly is going to need to be dealt with, but it's going to have to be dealt with from Arrowhead and not the community, because those licenses aren't passed on to that community when they release that code. So therefore, you haven't got an able shop in there, which could affect the rest of the game to stop, say like, I wouldn't say kind of hacking or anything like that, because that's a different part of the game as well. There's way more stuff that goes into that game. If you look at, who was it? I can't remember. There's one video that I saw yesterday, and there's literally about 60 or 70 systems inside the game that the consumer never even sees, and it's dealt with back-end stuff. Pardon me. So it's not as easy as just handing it across to the community.
Yeah, but the onus on those back-end systems is on the developers, because right now they're running it. So all Stop Killing Games is if you want to run it, you now are allowed to, you have the ability to, but it's on you to run it. We have nothing to do with that. The people who choose to run it.
They own, they're not going to release it to the public, then, are they? They're not going to release it, because if it's going to cost them money to do so, they're going to go, well, we're just going to keep hold of it. No,
so if I decide, you know what, I'm going to run a Helldivers server now, it's been released to the public, I'm choosing to run it, I take on the cost. That's my choice. The same way when Sam runs a farming sim server, he takes on the cost of paying for the server. Whoever chooses to run the game that's an online service,
he chooses
pays the cost. And that's why private servers on WoW do donations and stuff.
Onto it, that has that game.
The example was that purely based on Sam choosing to pay the cost for us to play it. It wasn't about the way it works. It was The point is, if like people who do WoW private servers,
we started having
they have to pay for everything,
and things are getting.
And then the donations, the donations are what keeps it running. It'd be the same process.
And what happens
it's on the
when those
community to run
donations
it.
dry up?
Well, then they shut down the server, and then it's on someone else to take up the mantle.
And then we are back to square one again because people are going to say, "Well, why is that server not running?"
Because then
but even eliminate. Say I want to play. Say I want to play Farming Sim single player, then just remove the online DRM. That's baked in that. That's what Stop Killing Games is about. Remove the online DRM so I can keep playing that game indefinitely. Doesn't even matter about playing it multiplayer. Just remove that online DRM. That's all they want.
You can play Farming Sim single player.
Yes,
without being connected to the internet.
Yes, but it's attached to Steam,
so that's not affected.
Which is online DRM.
So
it's a license. Steam is a license. We want to just take that program off Steam, off everything. No online DRM interfered with it at all as a single product with nothing attached to it, and be able to play it indefinitely. That's what they want. And that if that means changing the Steam license agreements, then so be it. You know.
Who's going to pay for the lawyers and stuff like that? This is the whole point.
The giant companies that own these games.
The giant companies.
We pay a substantial amount of money.
No.
So the whole point of Stop Killing Games.
They're just going to turn around and say,
"There'll be no lawyers." It's just the law. Like you just have to follow it, and or you get sued to fuck if you don't do it. It's either get sued to fuck or don't make it. Like. But these companies that make millions from these games will just do it.
Was it Viper says their licenses run out and they removed it from Game Pass. Then they offered the game to be players outside the Game Pass. There is always that.
Yeah, for Forza. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's sunsetted. All the music licenses ran out. There's another license that runs out. And it's just like, here you go. Here,
but then
play it.
someone's then got to go into the game and then take...
Then do it. That's extra work that they have to do. Write it into law, so they have to do it.
So this is where that initiative comes into. But basically,
so do it. I don't see the problem. I really don't understand what the problem is.
Be back-end systems.
Okay, cool.
No. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is where the back-end systems need to be built from the ground up. That is what needs to be built in. That these are able to be done easily, quickly, and efficiently. And it's not something that is easy.
Okay. So, but it can be done. From a brand new game, if I'm making a brand new game, when this legislation is put into place, I can make a game with that in mind. So when I'm finished making my game, when everything's been finished with it, I can hand it off to people, no questions asked. There you go. From the point that the legislation's being made.
They don't. Keep in mind, they don't need to go back in time and remake their own games.
I'm not asking them. Yeah, not asking them to go back all the way to the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
From this point onwards, think about what happens when your game ends, and write it into the code, and that's the first step. That's what they want. So, unfortunately, everything from before the licenses is going to be. It might be able to be patched. But it probably won't. It's going to be lost to time. That sucks. That's why we have this.
Having to build that up like that, it will damage the live service industry, which, to be honest, I'm not too fussed about that. Anyway. But that will also incorporate stuff like, unfortunately, Helldivers 2. So, Farming Sim can be used single player, offline, on Steam right now. That wouldn't be too much of an issue because if the servers did go down, you can still play it. The mods might even be there, but it's a very strange situation that they're starting to go into now. And I was just interested. Was it they did something interesting, similar with Horizon 4? Yes, they did. It's just crazy.
It needs to be done. It needs to have that first step. It's a conversation that is not just for video games, but for everything that's digital. What about your movies that you have to stream? I don't own any of those films. I've started buying DVDs again because I have a bit more control of what I can actually watch now. Because I hate going onto Netflix and going, that film's gone. Right? It's annoying. So I want to buy stuff again. I want to buy physical media again. Music. People are buying CDs and vinyl, and because they want it back in their hands and they want to own it in some capacity. license or no license or technicalities, whatever, you have a thing in your hands that you can play whenever you
I
like.
would say with vinyl,
you know,
yeah, the physical media is definitely a good thing, but with the vinyl, I think that actually goes further than just owning the product. I think people too genuinely dislike the sound of vinyl.
Yeah, there's a certain quality to it, isn't there?
They say it sounds warm.
There's a
It's
quality.
different. It's different.
But if you take it to video games, like I as much as it's nice and very, very convenient to buy stuff online and digitally and going through Steam, and it makes it just a breeze to buy every game. I don't know what will happen in 20 years' time, 30 years' time. For Steam could go bust. They could make a few bad investments and they could go bust.
Yeah.
So we all like to say, "Oh, Steam will never die," and Steam will all this kind of stuff. Steam is online DRM. Steam will be just as affected as any other live service or anything that's selling you games digitally. And there's no 100% guarantee that your copy of your digital game is going to be there. So we need to have that conversation now rather than when it's far too late and Steam's on a bankruptcy and, oh no, we've all lost our games.
We're going to lose everything.
Yeah, exactly. You got to start that conversation now, right and early, because if you don't do it now, then it's, it's too late by the time we talk about it.
How easy... Clashman said, how easy is it to actually buy half the games you have on Steam, though? That's just it. You can't. You cannot buy physical copies of these games.
Because it is so simple to buy, especially indie games. You do not have the budget to print onto a CD. That's the option they have, and all right, fair enough. But what happens when that digital storefront goes? It's gone, isn't it? Yeah. There's no way to distribute it. You have to fall back to that physical media, which nobody can really use these days. We kind of
a key reason why we don't need to go back to physical media. We just need to make it so that when you buy something, it's fucking yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which of us has a fucking disk drive in our PC?
Yeah,
exactly.
Right?
None of
us. Yeah.
None of us, right? So like going back to physical media and it's things like Stop Killing Games and saying, if I buy this game from you, you make it so that after you're done with it, I can still fucking play it. It's not hard. We're asking developers to do more
of The
work.
Sims, but no ability to play the discs. It's true. It is very true.
There you go then. And also, keep in mind when we're saying about
Diablo 2 upstairs.
Isn't there a big thing at the minute about how game development is in a really shitty state at the minute because there's not enough jobs? Doesn't that technically fix that problem?
I would.
If it's more work,
the game developers at the moment, that's a difficult one because there's been so many layoffs. There are the jobs there, to be honest, but no one wants to fill them, or no company wants to fill those roles.
And then if we say there's requires a shit ton of work, they've got no choice but to hire more, which means that helps that problem.
It's their choice not to do anything about it though, because right now none of that is legislation. They can just go whatever.
Yeah, right now, but when it is legislation, they'll have no choice, right?
They could probably allocate different people within their task force to do it.
I'd imagine they outsource that kind of stuff. That's a huge thing. They outsource it to.
Yeah, it might even create another kind of like under industry to do something else. Like this is what you want to do, almost like upscaling.
A lot of the localization work and what do you call just like random assets, like 3D modeling assets, and just random bits and bobs in the game. If you load up a really big game like that's just been released, and it says, "Oh, this is made by, say, I don't know, Xbox, some studio from Xbox," and you actually watch the credits, there's about half a dozen, say, I don't know, Xbox, some studio from Xbox, and you actually watch the credits, there's about half a dozen other studios that actually work on that game. Just because they don't have the manpower from that single development studio to do the entire game. So what they'll do is they'll outsource to these agencies to fill in the blanks, to fill in the little gaps. It's usually the tedious work, like the localization, the language support, accessibility support, all of that kind of stuff. I would imagine if this Stop Killing Games thing comes around and starts becoming... What is he saying?
Apparently Viper's still got a 3.5-inch disc drive.
I'm not surprised. I've seen his setup.
That's impressive.
But imagine if this...
But that is impressive, though, no?
if this Stop Killing Games initiative starts happening, that work will be outsourced to a company that can just do it and just churn games after games after games with this new legislation saying, oh, we need the support added to our game during development. Yeah, I'll send it off to this studio that does that on, you know, on the regular all the time. It'll just become an outsourced job, and it'll be, you have a look on the credits, on a big game, have a look at the credits, and just the amount of studios are just insane.
It's that easy, but it would be nice.
It would be part of it. I really don't think they'd front the cost. Yeah, I just don't think they'll front the cost at all. It's something that's an outsourcing job. Oh yeah, it is. Well, you still have to pay for people to do that. Totally. Yeah. But that would be part of the build with the localization and the language support and the accessibility. It'll just be part of that. It'll just be end of life support. That's all it will do.
I'm just trying to figure out how they would actually put that in there, because obviously you would need that structure of the game in place to start off with, and then you would need to outsource it to allow it to be disabled as such before you would even carry on.
It would be complicated. I think the more complicated AAA games, the AAA games, imagine like porting a Rockstar game over to end of life support. This new legislation's come through. They need end of life support for a Rockstar game. GTA 6. Let's imagine that. The amount of work that will probably need to having community support is probably mega. Official community support for end of life for GTA would be mega. But you've only got to look at GTA 5 right now and see all the unofficial servers, the unofficial mods, the modding scene for all of that, and people just go and do it anyway. You know, EULAs be damned, licenses be damned, they'll go off and do it. Now, Rockstar don't particularly like mods. If you've ever tried to mod Rockstar games and go online, it just kicks you out. It just goes, no, fuck you. They actively go and shut down modding studios that are making big role-playing mods and servers. Or assimilate them and hire them for their own studios.
Or they buy them like Fiverr.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, they have a love-hate relationship. If they didn't have those community servers, a large portion of people wouldn't be playing GTA. Because that's the biggest thing. If you look on Twitch right now, that's the biggest thing that people play on GTA, is those role-playing servers. It's a huge part of it. So, people will do it, whether they've got the permission or not. But yeah, having the proper support for it is a big task, and the bigger the game, the worse it is. But it's something that needs to be done. The bigger the game, usually the bigger the company is, and the more money they have to piss around and actually do that support.
That is the one thing that annoys me, is when you look at, say, like The Crew and Ubisoft and stuff like that, where they just
have the money.
These are billion-dollar companies. They could have done something. And they didn't.
A lot of the time, they do.
Anyway, they do. Really just shut up shop now. It's gone over half an hour. It's all right.
I like discussing
this conversation. It's all on me.
It's good. Piper's right. I do like having a chat.
Yeah,
because it's important to talk about.
Yeah, it's good. It is. I just think with the Stop Killing Games is that it just isn't as easy as people think it is.
Nothing
none of us are developers. None of us are game designers or anything. So
yeah, but like I mean,
when it comes to politicians trying to discuss this, it's going to be hilarious.
Part of that is though the internet taking it and running with it. I mean, I just had a quick glance through. Then, if you read the actual initiative about stuff, everyone's well aware that you won't have access to 100% of the game necessarily just on a hardware perspective. Like we spoke about MMOs. Like if it was that it could have 5,000 people on the server, most likely the end of life support is maybe 500 at tops, hypothetically, right, on a server. Yeah. But that's still a massive improvement to nobody being able to continue playing it, right? If I then take up the mantle and I start hosting a 500 player server, at least we can get that's 500 more people that can still play the game they paid for versus nobody, right? That's ultimately what it wants. It would just prefer for everybody to have the ability to play the game. Doesn't mean that it has to, let's say World of Warcraft, end of life. No one wants to play it anymore. This shit should have been sorted out years ago, to be honest. But it's no one raised it, right? I mean, that's the problem.
No, it was only when Ubisoft killed that game it pissed a lot of people off. I got flyers. It's really annoying. But anyway, I really, really must go because I'm going to get raised by the wife. If I'm not
No
careful.
worries.
That's
No
right,
worries.
man. No worries.
Thanks for the
It's been
thanks for
fun.
the games,
It's been fun.
boys.
Same time next week.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll crack through it.
Nothing but death.
Excellent. We'll do this again next week then.
Okay. No worries.
Awesome.
Take care.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Good to love you
Yep,
and leave
see
you.
ya.
Toodaloos. Good to you, friend, and all that.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm still here. I like this conversation. I'm carrying on the conversation.
Not with me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not doing anything else next half.
Oh no, off stream.
I'm leaving the stream. I'm enjoying the conversation. Fuck the game.
So switch. Well, turn it off. Change stuff to just chat.
Yes. Yes.
Saves the game as well.
Yes. Yes. That's a good idea. Let's turn all this off. It's bored. I mean, like the whole thing. I've got the website up open already, and it's like,
yeah. So like, if you have a quick, it's not going to be easy. Nothing ever is. I mean, fuck me, nothing ever. But ultimately, it's something that needs to happen, right? Like when it comes to online games, like I'm sure you'll see from the website, especially if you read the FAQs. It's not necessarily about like the developers having to host or run. It's literally a case of you give me the ability to play this game. If it's live service, that's then on me to run that. You're done. You've said you're done, fine. But if I want to play that with 5,000 other people, and I have the funds and the hardware to do that, then I should be fucking allowed to because I've paid for it.
yeah, totally.
That's all it is. It's all it is. And like you said, things like Farming Simulator, which ultimately is single player and doesn't require online access to play, right? That doesn't need anything doing to it, right? It doesn't need anything doing to it. You know, like for example, I've got in my Steam list. If you have a look now, what is it? I've got what's its name? Agricultural Simulator 2011 Extended Edition. Right? I played 4 minutes of it back in 2015. If I installed that now, I could play it. Right? That's what we expect. You know? If you can install Arma 2 and load it up, you can still play Arma 2.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know, I've got... That's what's expected, right? It's not got anything to do with... For example, the game Duck Hunt from the 80s, yeah? You can buy and install Duck Hunt now and play Duck Hunt. Single-player games are, as they will always be, it's things like The Crew that had the multiplayer aspect, and it was taken away from people, including the single-player, that's been a bit of a... It is the best example of the stop-killing games in the single-player sense of, why can't I play this single-player game that I bought? Because you don't want to run the online servers. That's the best example for that specific thing.
Online servers that don't need to be
games,
there.
like MMOs. Yeah, but right, so that's like the main thing they're tackling. Right? I'd say that's probably the main thing they want to. But when it comes to live service games, just because you're currently running a live service doesn't mean that I can no longer play this game. If I want to take up that mantle, I should be able to. I should be able to run that. If you don't want to do it, why can't I paid for the fucking thing? Why can't I do that if you don't want to? That's all it's about. You know, IPs, all this shit. It really, none of that matters because it's just not relevant. If it becomes law, none of it's relevant. Because it's like they can moan and say, "Well, it's my IP." It's like, yes, you're right. That is your IP. And if I start claiming it's mine, feel free to sue me. But I'm just playing the game. Right?
Yeah.
So it's that's the attitude, right? That's that's all it's about.
Yeah.
It's really simple. Repo, right, is peer to peer, right? Essentially.
Yeah, totally.
It is peer to peer, isn't it? Repo, yeah. When they decide that's it, we're not making anything else for repo. You and me, in 20 years' time, should say, should we play fucking repo? And just fucking load it up and run around screaming away from aliens again and jumping up. That's, you know.
You just want to have the ability just to do that straight away. No questions asked. You paid for the game. You should just have that inherent right to just load the game and play the game that you bought. Doesn't matter how long ago it was, or if your hardware has changed. You should just be able to have that option. That's it. That's all I want. It's I just feel like a lot of it is just like a goodwill thing. It feels like a lot of companies, a lot of the big publishers just don't want to put the effort in because it just means spending a little bit more money and makes the line go down that they can't make a profit on. You know, like they have to spend a little bit of money, a little bit more time. But I imagine for the vast majority of things, there's always going to be edge cases where it's going to be a bit more difficult or it's a bit more technical because it's an MMO or if it's a very complicated game, whatever. But it's more of an ethical kind of thing and more of just like a goodwill gesture to the people who are your customers. They're buying your product, you know.
Yeah, who outright bought a product. Yeah, whether you call it a product, it's still the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Especially as like if I say, oh, like I bought a license for this thing. Like let's say fucking McAfee security nonsense, right? I've bought a 5-year license. I'd fully expect at the end of that 5 years that's revoked. If I buy a game that's just a license until they say no, that's bullshit. That's what no one wants, right? That's ridiculous. Like a good example about the online stuff is Battlefield Bad Company 2. Their servers got shut down. Was it tail end of 2023? If I still have that, the community should be able to host Battlefield Bad Company 2 servers, and I should be able to play it. Yeah, you know. I mean, they stopped you from being able to buy that one.
But you still have that game. Like it doesn't matter if it's
if
sold
I have
or not.
I should be able to.
It's like walking into a shop and having.
I should be able to play it.
It's like having a product in a shop, and it's like it's being sold for a month, and then it's going to go again. Okay, that's cool. So I'll buy it now and not miss out on it later. That's it. That buying and selling is not the issue. It's when I have the game, I want to have that thing that I've bought. That is mine. So therefore, I should have it. You know, I'm like, I've got. You buy things from shops all the time. You furnish your house with furniture. You're not going to say, "Oh, I've got a license for this chair." You know, no, that's my chair. Like I've bought that outright. That is mine. And nobody's going to take that from me unless you default on a
great
bailiff.
example of what people want. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the 2005 version. Yeah. I have that on Steam. I imagine you do. Yeah. You can load that up and play online servers. They are not EA servers. They are all community servers. Every single one of them. EA don't have any live servers for that. And it's the ability for the community to take a game and essentially host a game. For a live service game, it's obviously for Helldivers, for example, it's much trickier. But I imagine there's loads of people out there who love to get in from work and be the fucking game master of a fucking galactic war map of fucking people who are like DMs and shit for D&D. I'd love to do it, knowing that my mates are all playing in it, and they're like, "Oh, what is it this week?" And you've got a community of people like, "Oh, what's he gonna do?" And then you make the decision. There'll be tons of people who actually want to do that rather than play the game. If they had the chance. So it's not like who cares? Who cares? As long as we're allowed to still play. Obviously, Helldivers. It'll never reply to because it came out. If the law passes, it'll be retrospective. But Helldivers 3, if the law was to pass quickly, which it won't, that would be the case. We'll be able to play that forever. That's what matters. It's not about a lot of people seem to think for a while. I don't know. Pirate Software said this. That's why a lot of people think it, which is fair enough.
Well, that's a lot of the drama I've seen is spurred on from him just being very vocal and very
basically.
Anti the movement, but in a very brutish way, and just kind of shooting it down. I don't know what the drama is there, but
the movement. So he completely misinterpreted it, and he's like, "It's ridiculous. I expect these companies to take a massive online game and make a single player version of it. No one's asking that. We're asking to still be able to play the game as it is after you're done with it. If that means that we have to host smaller servers because we don't have your funding and hardware, fine. You know, but no one's asking for World of Warcraft to be recoded as a single player game. No one's asking for that. For starters, it'd be shit, right? Like you can't do that. You would never be able to do endgame Mythic Plus, right? Because you can't do them on your own, right? Like you can do old stuff on your own, right? You know, from a few expansions ago. But fuck me, what's the newest expansion? Fuck, I don't even know. Last one I played was shit. What's the most recent one? It might have been the most recent one. Is it The War Within? The War Within is So The War Within, right? Like they release a raid, and it takes like 25 people or 40 people or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, if they released it as is, as a single player game, you can't do that because you're not 40 people or 25 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the ability for me to say, I'm going to host for just me and my group of friends, and we're all going to play through the entire thing as a group of 20 people, that should be on me. You know, I should be able to do that.
Mm.
You know, Holdfast, same. We all bought Holdfast. We should all be able to just continue playing that until we don't want to, which, you know, takes about one weekend.
We'll find out at the end of this week.
Yeah, but that's not the point. You know, like, because like ultimately, like what Phoenix said, like what happens when no one wants to play it? So, well, no one wants to play it, so no one plays it.
So no one plays it. It's not like you must be playing this game all the time. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's
nothing like
you just
crew,
want the option.
The example. Yeah, the crew that had the example that everyone uses and is riled up about only had a concurrent player base of like 30 people.
Yeah.
So like I understand that it got to a point where they couldn't afford to keep it running for 30 people. I get it. But that's not the point. Those 30 people should be able to pay to keep playing that game.
They've put hours into it. They play that game. It's their game. They want to play it. So
yeah, and things like the crews, that obviously the one where they were probably playing single player and they no longer could because it was taken away from them. But like, you know, like it happens all the time, like where games die and then people never touch them again. I mean, a great example for us, you and me have the same opinion on this. Fable 3 was just completely removed from us, right? Not okay. And it's because it was under that stupid Microsoft fucking live bullshit, whatever.
Yeah, which was a silly choice. It was a silly thing to have. That's online DRM, which shouldn't have been put in the first place, which then makes it harder to play games in the future.
Exactly. So it's the equivalent of Fable 3 when they said, you know what, we're no longer doing this. Here is the standard single player, no online, just you play Fable 3. That's what should have happened, right? But no, it got taken off us and we can't do it. Fable 3 is, for us, you know, that's when you played. I don't know how much of the crew you played, but you know, that's the best example for you. It's the best example for you in terms of it's a game you had, it's been removed from you. You can't do anything about it. It's gone. Fable 3's gone. You know, unless you had the disc and you've got the old console.
Fallout 3 is a good one.
It still works on
Fallout 3 is a good one.
Fallout 3.
The license on Steam you can buy on Steam, obviously, and it's obviously a very a very, very good game because people pay for it on Steam all the time. But the default, I remember the default. I don't know if they changed it eventually. I haven't gone back to have a look, but I remember when I bought it on Steam like 10 years ago. That had Games for Windows Live baked into the the game through Steam, so you can run it. Like, it just wouldn't work because that kept interfering. So you had Steam opening the game, Games for Windows Live trying to connect to a server that doesn't exist anymore, and on top of all that, you couldn't play the game that you just bought. So it's just like, that is completely broken. Even though you have bought the thing, it should just work. And I think they eventually patched it out, but it was not after like people went into the game itself and modded it, and there's mods on Nexus Mods. It was just a mod that says remove Games for Windows Live from this game, and it was a required mod. You had to mod that in to play the game. Like, you shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah. Exactly. And all this is saying you have to essentially, when you give up your game, make sure things like that are done And like obviously when we're saying it's going to add a whole bunch of extra work now to go back, take your code and your game and retroactively go in and change all this stuff. That's a lot of work. But if you build it up from the start with the correct practices in your code from start to finish, by the end you don't have to go back and change a fucking thing because you've set it all up as you're going.
Yeah,
that's all that needs to be done, right? Just when people are doing stuff, just make sure you build it in that you can easily take anything out that needs to come out later on or whatever. It shouldn't be a big deal that if we buy a game, we can say that's mine. Right? That shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't matter. That's what I want to do. There's loads of games that you load it up and it's just like connecting to the server. You're like, why?
Yeah, there's just no need whatsoever. It's just the guise of anti-piracy, but piracy is not a big thing at all. We've made it to a point where the industry is so accessible and it's so easy to buy games that people don't pirate anymore. They just buy the game because it's far more effort to pirate the game and crack it and torrent it and whatever than it is just load up Steam and buy the game. It's time versus effort.
Not that people should, but go to a third party site and get a key.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that people should, but it's
just it's a lot easier.
People still pirate. Don't get me wrong. There's still a bunch of people.
There's still going to be people there who are going to pirate.
Ultimately, no, and obviously the online component prevents that. But we're not when people are just like, well, what happens if they start pirating it at end of life? It's just like, well.
It's at end of life. It's almost like it's just like it's abandonware at that point, and it's
if you want to pirate and then not be able to play with your friends on the private server because you pirated it, then that's on you. You should have bought the game or just buy the game.
Yeah.
Like live service games, let's say Helldivers 2, when they say, right, that's it, we're no longer running the service. If I then buy the game, they still get the money from me buying it. They're just no longer running the live service game, right? They're just no longer running it.
Yeah.
So it's still beneficial to them to do it because they'll still get sales from people who want to buy into the community stuff, as opposed to missing out and having to have already owned it at the end. They can still make money for people buying it after the fact. It's common sense.
It's just kind of like installing that mindset of thinking about the longevity of the game rather than, because I feel like there are that many games that come out, everything from the big AAA stuff all the way down to the tiniest indie games that come out and they're just shovelware. They're just crap. They are just pumped out onto the Steam marketplace and just sold for as much money as they can before they fizzle out.
How can I make quick money?
Yeah, and it's like changing that mindset to think, okay, what if I want to actually preserve this game for future play? Like what happens in 10, 20, 30 years time? And I feel like the big publishers have that mindset of just churning out a product, like this kind of consumable product that is just, keeping them on the drip feed, keeping the customer on the drip feed, keeping them on microtransactions, keeping them on a live service, all that kind of stuff, because that's where the money is, right? You get into that kind of loop, that mindset, then you want to have customers like that who are going to spend the big bucks playing your game over and over and over. It's addiction theory. It's you're tapping into that cycle, that mindset. It's the same as a casino almost, and it's just like they want to have that, but at the same time they're not thinking about preserving that game for future generations. And I feel like hopefully, I'm optimistic in 20, 30 years time people will come around to those kinds of games and think, hey, actually they are a massive waste of time, I'm not going to worry about those. But they'll have the opportunity to look back and see how games were before, because those games are still there because of the legislation being passed through. Exactly. They can go like, oh my god, what the hell was we thinking back then? The same way we can go back 20 years and play stuff from the 2000s and go, what the hell was I thinking back then? I thought this game was the best looking game ever. And you go back to it and you just think, what the hell was I thinking?
back when games all had that yellow filter slapped over the top of them all.
Yeah. But we don't have that ability as well as we do what we could have with the Stop Killing Games initiative. You know, it's not as
Yeah,
not
I
as
think-
clear
I think-
process. It's not. If I want to play a game from what I played when I was a kid, it might be on Steam. It probably isn't. I might have a box copy of that somewhere. I might not. I might have played it somewhere else. So trying to track something down is a lot harder than, say, in 20 years' time, 2045, we go back to 2025.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot easier to find games that we're playing now in the future, as long as that legislation gets rolling and we have something in place where we can go back and play games like that. Everything's a lot more archived, which is good, and it plays into a fact of preservation. We want to be able to learn stuff from the past. It's an evolving industry, and I think it's that you should take the same callings from other industries like the film industry or the music industry or TV or whatever, because it's all entertainment at the end of the day, and it all has its own problems. And how do you learn from those problems in the past if you don't have anything to fall back on? If it's just gone forever, you know. Movies have this problem, right? From like really old films, it was a physical media problem where they used to override their film because film was expensive. So they'd film over films. So there's no actual records of older films, and they're just lost to time because nobody has those original recordings. Like, that's essentially
Moon landing. I mean, what?
Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, that could happen if things just stay the way they are right now. We could just lose all aspects of playing a game now. Because, you know, online DRM restricts you from actually playing it, and then they stop selling it, and then it's gone forever. You know,
It's like we said, Fable. It's just gone.
Yeah, it's like Fable.
People just
Like,
never
I
experience Fable
remember-
3 again.
Yeah, I remember playing it at a
Great
friend's house. I never even owned that game, but I just remember playing it. That's all I'm ever going to have, unless Xbox suddenly come out with a Fable remaster, which they might do. But it's just like that vague hope of they might do if they have the money for it and the time and the effort and development. And that's never certain, you know. So it's one of those. It's one of those.
You lose it and it's gone, and then it's like
There's a lot more positive
There it goes.
than negative. I feel like the ones that are really against the movement have probably got some skin in the game. You know what I mean? They've got a bit of skin in the game, and they're maybe a developer who don't want to put that extra work in. They're a publisher who don't want to spend that money preserving their game.
Yeah.
They've got some sort of stake in it where they're going to be against it because it's more money lost, more time lost. We just want to move on to the next thing and just rinse our audience. Well, tough. they do that already.
Yeah,
There's a give and take, you know, and you've got to take back some sort of rights from it. You know what I mean?
what Harrison said there. You can play all the Xbox. Yeah, that's what I said. I felt certain you can if you've still got the original.
But over time,
I'm
eventually,
referring on PC. It still sucks. It's gone from PC, right? No matter how you look.
yeah.
It's still, because it was a great game. Like, the fact that it's just gone because it was tied to some fucking online bullshit on PC is ridiculous.
You'll get to that point though where an Xbox will be just as old as like an Atari, and then it'll just become near impossible to play that game again without having the original.
What do you mean? I
hardware.
need to plug this into the TV with a HDMI. My
Yeah.
TV doesn't have
I can't
a
just
HDMI
I
slot.
can't just tap it into my eye socket. Yeah.
It's like-
You'll have to find that, and then it'll just be consigned to history, and the layman will not be able to play that game. You won't be able to just go, "Hey, do you remember Fable? Let's play that again," because it just won't be immediately available, and yeah, that sucks. Like, there's so many games that I played as a kid that I would love to go back to, but they've just been lost to time, and I only have like box copies of them, but I don't have the hardware to play them. I don't have any way to stream it if I wanted to stream, or even let alone just play it. I just don't have the right hardware for it, and it's just
Well,
it sucks.
it's like if you were to hand someone now a PS2 with the fucking old audio video cable, and be like, "Go and plug this in." It's just like, where's the 3 holes?
Yeah, what's a SCART lead? What's that? Because Microsoft has separate catalogs for PC Game Pass and Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
yeah.
It's still. We're just in terms of Fable. It's not necessarily entirely linked to stop playing games, or just saying it fucking sucks that it's gone. Because like, what a game! What a game! I have a distinct memory of that game when I got to the first town and a woman took me by the hand mid-quest and starts repeatedly, no break in between the lines. Oh, go on, do you want to have a shag? Oh, go on, do you want to have a shag? Just non-stop until I shagged her. And it is burned into my brain.
There's an HDMI adapter for the PS2. There is, but it's
Yeah,
not
well,
immediately
I'm
accessible. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to play an obscure PS2
My
game,
point is, though, imagine handing a kid these days an old AV cable and be like, plug this in, and they're like, what the fuck? Why is there 3 ends to this? What does it go? Which order? I mean, I always used to be like, fuck, I plugged the wrong one into the wrong fucking hole. Like, it's not working. I can hear it, but I can't fucking see it.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. I can see it, but I can't fucking hear it. And I feel like plugging in, that was the PS2 equivalent of when you plug a USB in the wrong way, turn it round, it's the wrong way, turn it back round, it's the right way. That was the PS2, and you're fucking switching those bastards around in the back of the fucking massive, big, thick box TV. Like, fuck, go. Oh, God.
Here's another conversation point. I kind of like to chat with Phoenix with as well, but Xbox. What the fuck is going on with Xbox? Did you watch the Xbox showcase that was a few months ago?
No.
So, do you know?
Last thing I heard about them is they're making
what? Sorry,
a computer, calling it a console.
Yeah. Well, that's the main point of that showcase was they're moving to a handheld. In essence, they're moving their console line to a handheld, partnering with ROG handheld, like the Steam Deck competitors stuff, and they're just slapping an Xbox badge on there, and there you go. There's your new Xbox, and they've been doing this whole push recently of their marketing slogan is everything is an Xbox. Like, your phone is an Xbox, your TV is an Xbox, this new Xbox tablet thing is an Xbox. They're trying to push this kind of like play anywhere narrative that ties in with the Game Pass. So you can just pay a subscription for your Game Pass and you play all these games that are on Game Pass wherever you like, on your phone, on your TV, on your tablet, whatever. My question is, will that be enough to survive in the future compared to traditional console manufacturers like PlayStation? Because it's a total pivot from somewhere else. Because traditionally they make a box, Xbox. It's a box that directly competes with the other box, PlayStation, which directly competes with the other box, Nintendo, and then overall competes with PC market.
I think something we've seen over the years is that whilst I feel like when we grew up it was handheld and we moved away from it, right? Like we grew up with, you had your Game Boys and your fucking PSPs and your fucking DSs, right? And they were great. And then the moment you kind of grow, at least I grew up switching between all of them. And then the second I became like a teenager and stuff, I was like, I don't want to sit on a little handheld thing. I want to have like a nice big TV and my console. And then I got into having my PC and stuff. Like I actively moved, the moment I could, I moved away from handheld. And I have like you use a Steam Deck, right? Mm-hmm. What's your preference, Steam Deck or PC?
Depends what playing.
Yes, it depends what you're playing. But like the average kind of games you'd play on the PC, would you prefer to play them on the Steam Deck, or are you happy just staying as you are, right? And when you think about, are people going to be happy playing their average games, going from playing sat on the sofa or their bed with their their gamepad to more of a handheld device? And then if that then is perceived well, let's be honest, they're going to continue going down that route, and it become more and more and more handheld the more people continue buying it. Like we're going backward. The world's going backwards. We've got ads on fucking streaming services now, which was the whole point of buying them and subscribing to them in the first place. And now we're fucking going handheld consoles. Like,
it's a bit of a weird pivot, I feel. Like
That
traditionally,
makes
they have a
normal
box.
console as well.
Yeah, did they announce an actual Xbox, or is it just going to be a PC? Because the lines are so blurred now, especially with the Xbox brand. I feel like they're just trying to wipe the slate clean with the Xbox brand and just call it a Microsoft box, and it will just be a PC.
A Microsoft box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a better name than that, but it's just a PC at that point. Because if it's going to run Steam, and it's going to tap into the PC Steam fronts and storefronts and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
it's a PC. It's not a console anymore. It's not a proprietary piece of tech. It's a PC with an Xbox badge on it. And it's like we've kind of lost the
'cause
meaning
obviously,
of what a
what
console
makes it-
is.
What makes a ultimately just that it's for playing games, typically on like a separate screen. Like you plug it in, you plug your TV in, and go right. But the second you start saying, "Oh, we're going to start adding other storefronts to it," and then we're going to, you get to keep your internet access, and we're just going to throw a few USB ports in there, which they already have now, right? Obviously, I mean they've had them for years. Oh, don't forget you got USB port. Well, what's the point? Why can't you're just buying a cheap PC at that point, and then they'll hit a point where it's then at PC hardware wise, they might as well run the, like if you've got access to, so like we're saying it's got access to the Steam version. If you buy something from Steam, you're buying the PC version, right? Which means those Xboxes are going to start costing a hell of a lot more because they've got to have the specs to run the PC versions of these fucking things. Unless you are buying a PC with great specs that's limited to 60 FPS or 120 FPS that they are now. Like, what? Is it 120 now? Somewhere around there, right? Is that not then just buying a worse PC for almost the same price because it's got a little X on it?
Yeah.
So, like, why not then at that point just say, okay, well, I might just become a bit of a PC gamer and go the full mile where I've got access to like easier access to mods and everything else. What's the point? Like, what is the point? You know?
So there's more of a PC as they're in partnership with AMD to make well at that point, yeah, it is a PC really, isn't it? It's an AMD machine.
Yeah, it's just shit PC with limited FPS with an X on it.
And AMD themselves are trying to find market share compared to Nvidia, which are dominating everything to do with PCs right now. So they're trying to find like an in with a brand to try and supply something.
It's quite funny. So for AMD, it's a brilliant move because AMD are involved in that other version of a Steam Deck, right?
Yeah.
So it's for AMD, brilliant. For Microsoft, terrible. Like, are Xboxes bought more than PlayStations? That has to still be the case, right?
No, PlayStation has just outsold them. Like, I think it was like tenfold. It was like 10 for every Xbox or something. Because they've been so muddled recently. PlayStation have just massively outsold them. With the PS5, if you're talking about the PS5 numbers, massively outsold them. And this is what I mean, like, it's so confusing. The reason why they're transitioning over to, like, this streaming platform / handheld / PC, Xbox, it's because I feel like they just don't know where they're meant to be going. Because they haven't won the race between the PlayStation and the traditional Xbox. So they're kind of just panicking.
Well, yeah.
Plus, you got to think the
PS5 sold 41 million more units than the Xbox Series X.
Ridiculous amounts. They have flat out won that hardware battle.
I can tell you why.
By
the way.
He's entered. Get him out!
It's getting annoying me typing and trying to play.
All
right. So you got to think PlayStation brought out all these exclusives and that. Okay. And their exclusives are, arguably much better. So people are going to buy it on there or wait a year until it comes out on Steam.
Yeah.
So the reason why they went for handheld is because Sony failed with their PlayStation Portal.
Yeah.
And we're forced to then bring it out so that you didn't need then a console. So they had to bring out. I think they're bringing out even another one so that it solely doesn't need a console. Because I think the original one was like you had
you
to have
needed
a
to link it
console
up to a console
with
for its
games.
processing power, then it streams it
Yeah,
over to its
and
handheld,
then
which is
they're
really
just
odd.
changing it so that you just need to have a PlayStation account
Yeah,
and not have a PlayStation 5.
which I think everyone
So
thought was the idea in the first
thing
place.
is, Xbox were already playing with the idea of making their own. And
Yeah.
then when they announced their partnership with ROG, whoever they are,
Mhm.
they also announced that they were closing down that division of Xbox. So that they didn't. They were just. So they were just obviously just outsource it then. They just outsource it to them. With the console, at the moment, when you look at the Xbox at the moment, it's already basically a hybrid anyway. It has basically the equivalent of a 3060 in it. So it has pretty decent specs. Obviously, we're moving away from those specs now. But when it first came out, it had pretty decent specs. And you could plug in a fucking mouse keyboard. They put that in so that you could do
Yeah,
that.
they sold all those
you know,
attachments,
obviously you
didn't
had
they? It was weird.
your things. Obviously, now a lot of games are now going cross-play as well, so it's that. But what I will see is we might see a rise, but I still think it will still be cheaper than a PC because I think they're still going to have, obviously they're going to have their own store for it still.
Yeah, they can't make it too
Obviously
expensive.
they charge developers just like Steam charges developers. So and that's how they make their money. That's how consoles make their money back. They actually sell at a loss.
Yeah.
On their consoles in terms of specs, but they make the money back in subscriptions and basically developers putting their
I don't
games
think
onto their
Xbox has enough money to actually make the next loss leading console for them, like a traditional Xbox, because this is why they're pivoting towards doing these handhelds, and I feel like that massive merger that they did with Activision and Blizzard and all was it Blizzard? Activision? Which one's it? I forgot all the studios now.
Yeah, Activision Blizzard. Yeah,
Activision
yeah.
Blizzard.
Both the same, yeah.
That was multiple billions, wasn't it? It was insanity, that number.
Yeah.
And now they're paying the price for it because of all the layoffs.
Well, they've also they went on a bit of a spree buying out a bunch of. They bought Bethesda.
They were
Bethesda
trying to
as well.
undercut Sony because they were all in. Sony was going for them as well, so they just thought we'll buy the developers. They can make our exclusives instead of us having to. I assume they go into like a little bidding war.
Yeah,
with Sony.
It's slowly bit them on the arse though because they've bought all these studios. Now they're just kind of sitting on them and they're waiting for those studios to develop something. But they've got this massive gap now where they don't know what they're doing.
What you've got to remember though is you've got Game Pass, and Game Pass is incredibly successful.
Would you argue that's their only
There's
thing
two
though
types.
that they've got? It could be fantastically successful, but how successful can it be to sustain that massive merger? Is it multiple billions successful? I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Is it really?
It's obviously they will have.
it.
Statistically, they make a loss on almost everything they do. Microsoft recently. I mean, 2014 they bought Minecraft for 2.5 billion. Now, obviously, they'll have made money back from merch and everything else, so they will have broken even, probably. Yeah, but in game sales alone, they only made 900 million back. So, like, it requires everything else to help them bring that back to even making a profit, and that was 10 years ago.
Yeah. That's just one
You know,
studio.
like,
I mean, it's a massive brand,
Yeah.
but that's one studio that's only making one game.
Yeah,
Like,
but
there's
then
not-
And then on top of that, they've got to make the next leading console, which is a massive loss for them, as well as acquiring ZeniMax, which gave them Bethesda and stuff, and Activision, which also gave them Blizzard and World of Warcraft, technically, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, it's not like when they're trying to do all this stuff at the same time, like all these huge moves. Things like the console is what's going to suffer.
I feel like it was one too many. I feel like if they bought each individual studio out, it would have been spaced out a lot better. But just doing it in a massive move of Activision, Blizzard, huge amount of money, and it's just like bang. What do we do with it now? And there's just this gap.
Yeah, but that was down to bidding war with Sony. They didn't want Sony to get them, so they bought them.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
what you're going to see is that they've it's going to be like the WNBA. They've subsidized other parts that are profitable for Microsoft to pay for all of that. So there's that. But what you've got to look at is the moves they're making. It almost suggests that they're trying to get out of it. But they're also now, it looks like they're just outsourcing it all now. So they're just going to pay someone else to do it for them because it will probably work out a whole lot cheaper for them.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Concentrate on streaming services.
It wouldn't surprise me if Microsoft's move to make the whole PC hybrid machine is a move in the direction of essentially making a centralized point to buy gaming computers for everybody. Yeah,
in
the long run, right? Like,
I assume us three are running Windows.
Shit, no.
What you running? Linux?
No, Windows. Just one
DOS. It's in the command line right now.
XP.
1 second, boys. Let me just open up Word.
Yeah, it's obviously that moneymaker, isn't it? Just Windows.
They are making losses, but I think what you look at is they're so big that they just subsidize.
It is hard to
elsewhere.
comprehend, isn't it? It really is. Where they're making losses in one
It's like
area, they're making gains in
Things
another.
about Sony, like Sony, don't just make the PlayStation. They have films. They have fucking TVs.
That films are shit.
Again, if something happens with the PlayStation 5, it's gonna PlayStation, and it makes a loss. It's just gonna they're just gonna subsidize the losses from something else. If they want to keep that particular thing running. If they don't, they're going to do what Xbox did, and they're going to just shut down that division.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying now, isn't it, with all the layoffs, which are just
because you got to look at. Yes, they have bought developers, but there's probably some of those developers now. The studios are probably gone.
Yeah. It's already happened, doesn't it? There's half a dozen of those studios they bought and they're shuttered.
Did they do Saints Row? Did they acquire them or not?
Oh, Volition. I don't think they did, actually. Not too sure. I don't think so. I think they've just kind of took their own grave with that last Saints Row game. No, I don't think they did.
I mean, it's a weird one, isn't it? Because it's like the way the industry moves. It's so. It flip flops is probably the word I'm after so much in terms of what they seem to think that users actually want, which is it's really funny. They flip flop either side of what we actually. Like we're in the middle, and they keep going. Oh, they want this or this. And, we want to somewhere in the middle of that.
The last trend was the live service, wasn't it? And they've all started backpedaling on the live services and cancelling in development live service
That's because
games.
not one of them. That's because not one of them's done it right. Things like Helldivers, right? Like I don't understand why there have been live service games that are good, and they say, "Oh wow, look at that! That's really good. That works. People play that. Let's make one and not use any of what they've done right." Why aren't people playing? Like,
it's very committee
I don't
led.
get it. Like,
It's paint by numbers developing, and they try and tick all the boxes of what makes a successful game, with all of the facts and none of the charisma and none of the passion. And it just doesn't work because people see right through it. And there's a difference between looking at a painting made with passion and a painting that's been painted by numbers. You know what I mean? You can tell which one has a bit of a story and a bit of love and attention to it, and one that's just been, just very committee led and just kind of just chucked out there. It's the same with any sort of media.
you can always, that's the thought of the day, that you can always spot more the games that got more passion. More passion, more energy.
Definitely. The amount of indie games that I've been playing recently that have a bit more of an interesting concept to them. Not necessarily like polished games or massive games, but they just have a really cool idea, and it's a small development studio that just wants to make something good and fun and not rinse their customer. They're the ones who suddenly are now becoming so popular on Steam, and they're becoming like the number one play games on Steam.
Well, I've just loaded up Peak, right? I mean, you look at Peak's explosion. Peak is just a stupid little climb a fucking mountain with your mates, pissing around game, right? But it blew up
because they had a clear idea of what they wanted to do, and they did it. And they just spent time and made something that was, at first and foremost, fun, and people will want to play it. And then people want to play it, people share it, and then it just snowballs from there.
It's made with that passion.
A bit of that passion. But you tell Sony that, and you look at something like Concord, which just flopped out of the gate, and they had to remove it off the Steam store like a week later. And you think the amount of millions that they spent on that, producing all of the cutscenes and the game, and they started doing shows for that fucking thing before the game even came out, because they think that's what people want, and it's not. They want just a fun game that has some character to it, that's made by real people. It doesn't have to be perfect. No game is perfect. They just want something that's fun.
I don't know. Have you played Brink? It was to me.
Brink was a sad day, because I actually quite like the look of that, reading that in the game magazine. I
still love Brink. I
never got to play it. They pulled it from sale before
it's free
I
on
got
Steam.
it.
It's free on Steam.
No.
Get
really?
it. I will play it with you on stream.
Oh.
It's the best shit ever. It's one of my favorite games ever. Oh my god, what a game. What a game.
Oh my god.
I think my Steam profile says, yes, I like Brink. I'll fight you about it, or something like that.
Holy shit.
Brink was attacked for no reason. Everyone's like, it was repressed. Things that these days people just go, oh. Back then, when people used to have gaming companies accountable, they moaned about stuff. So it got hated on because it wasn't exactly what they assumed it would be based on the trailer. It's like, well, that game got so much unnecessary hate, it's crazy. What a game that is, mate. Oh my god. I will have unlocked stuff you will have unlocked. Oh my god, do it. I'll read it.
I actually want to play it, because I wanted to play it, and I read it in was it at the time? What magazine was it at the time? Game Master or something like that. The really like shitty cheesy ones that were very good. I quite like them.
It came with a free gaming cheat code book.
Yeah. Not the demo
like
disc ones, but like the crappy book that was just the
little book that's like press these keys in this order.
Yeah.
One thing's in on GTA.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah. I remember reading it on there, and it was like, oh my god, this sounds amazing. And it came out.
It was amazing.
It came out. It just got absolutely panned, didn't it? And I'm pretty sure it stopped selling physical copies. Just a couple of months after it came out.
Listen, was it you? I said that Nickelback of gaming too. Or was it someone else? It's so true.
I think so. Yeah.
Just unnecessary hate. Unnecessary hate.
Some of the hate was deserved.
No, it wasn't. None of it was.
Yes,
it was. Faked. Like what?
It was one of those games, Sam, that like it got severely overloaded, and it took them ages to fucking at least get the servers right. And,
right.
Yeah, but then they fixed that problem.
Yeah, but you got to do it quickly, or else people lose interest.
Yeah, the
They
hype
do
is
that
real
now.
for
Yeah,
it.
but the point is, it got fixed, and then people say it's a bad game because of this. Then you say it got fixed, and like it's still a bad game. Well, if that's your reason for it being a bad game and it's fixed, no, it's not. Like, you know, you can't say I don't like this food; it's too spicy, and then you change the recipe so there's no spice in it. No, it's too spicy. That's not how it works. Yeah, you fix the problem. That can't be a problem anymore.
I'm gonna get you a badge that says I'm a Brink apologist. I'm gonna send
my
it
Steam
to you.
profile. My Steam profile.
I love Brink.
Says
Brink till I die, or something like that.
I must have removed it.
Oh no. Live life on the brink. I'm gonna put that.
Mate.
I'm gonna make a T-shirt for you or something.
I think for a while I had my Steam profile had the achievement showcase you can do, and the achievement showcasing were 100. Every single one was a Brink achievement.
Brilliant.
I went through a phase which had 100, but there were some multiplayer required ones.
Live life on the brink.
Shit.
I'm gonna make it for you.
What a game! What a game! I want a Discord role. Brink enthusiast.
Brink enthusiast. Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you want.
There's probably a community out there
that
somewhere.
Game, there better be. What a game! What a game!
It's probably like one Google search away, and he hasn't done it all this time because he's a
because
poser.
I enjoyed that game.
Hipster.
I don't need other people to enjoy. When I was younger, I played it on my, and I fucking loved it, and I still do. And people moan that basically this is a bunch of spoilers. It's one of the biggest things it got shit for. You play the story, and then when you play the other faction story, it's the exact same missions, just from the other perspective. I don't see anything wrong with that, personally, but everyone hated that. I don't see the problem. Like, don't you want to play from the other perspective? Like, is that not something we would want to do? Like, is that not exactly what things like World of Warcraft expansions and people are fucking go crazy for it and give them fucking £10 a month? Like, and then most of them are hardcore on one faction and never even play the other faction story of the same quest. Like, oh, wild.
Ooh. There was I found a subreddit for Brink. The newest post was 3 years ago.
I'm gonna fix that.
Apparently there's 5 users here right now. I doubt that, Reddit.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, sorry. No. 3 years ago, there was a Discord server on the same subreddit. Brink Players Revival Project. Called.
Get me in there.
I will send you the link. I am going to send you the link.
I'm going to become a Brink streamer and single-handedly revive Brink.
Oh, no. It's gone. Sorry, mate. The link's invalid.
I'll make my own. I'll make my own. Brink Revival Program Mark II.
Oh no, I might have another one.
Subject that we can get him to nibble on every single time.
No, yeah, if you attack Brink,
you will come at us.
Unnecessary hate.
We found his weakness, Sam. We found his weakness.
You found my strength, mate. You found my strength. It's what keeps me going in life. Defending Brink.
Oh,
if you're going to nibble any time when you badmouth Brink, it's not a strength, okay?
Mate, I wake up in the morning and I can't be asked to, because what if someone at work badmouths Brink and it gets me out of bed in the morning, right?
Okay.
That game was honest. If you play it with me, mate, I think you'll genuinely enjoy it.
I will download it because I it's just a bit of nostalgia because I never got to play it. I will play it.
Oh,
at some point.
I'll take your Brink virginity. What an honor.
I don't know who you'll have. Is there a service to look for it?
I think you can play peer-to-peer, right?
I don't know.
I'm fairly certain there's an invite option for Steam.
Okay, we'll have a look. Take it fun.
There better be. What a game.
What a game.
What a game. I can't believe you never played it.
I've never played it. It's just one of those things that I wanted to play it, and then I went to the game shop. I went to Game Station, and it wasn't fucking there. It's just like
I was thinking about Game Station.
Game Station was the best. It had Edge.
Game
I like a
Station
shop with
is-
Edge. It was good. Game is just like
you
game
went
was
in and
alright at the back in the day. It was pretty good. But
Yeah,
Game
when
Station
they
had a bit of edge.
rebranded, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they rebranded. I don't get it. Like,
If you, I did a bit of a case study on the marketing for Game Station once. It was a bit of a thing I had to do for some coursework, and there's a right old story with Game Station's marketing push, and their adverts are fucking weird. They are very, very strange. Like, there was some
I just
really...
don't get why they became Game, though. Why did they become Game?
They got bought out.
It's just wild.
Game bought them out.
They got bought out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Took
just,
all
like,
of
why
the-
not?
Just
But
got
Game
rid of-
Station, I remember when I was out or not, even when both stores existed, literally everyone preferred Game Station. So why would you phase out the Game Station aspect and not the game aspect? You bought something out that everyone preferred and then phased it out? I don't understand the business.
Because Game got bought out by a bigger company as well, so it wasn't
Yeah.
actually Game that bought them out. It was
Game's doing
it
that.
was
isn't
House
it?
of Fraser.
why
House of Fraser.
Game-
Sports Direct. Well, actually,
Sports
yeah,
Direct, who
one
has
of
it
them.
now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
But yeah, I think they're part of
Granger
House of
Games as
Fraser
well?
Group.
Granger Games. That was a thing up north, though, wasn't it? I never really had it around here.
Yeah, that was it.
It was only a northern thing. Yeah. They weren't too. I
I'm
think
gonna
I
be
saw
honest, so-
one.
I used to live in Stretford when I was growing up. When I was in
Okay.
high school.
Yeah.
And in the Stretford Mall, there was a Granger Games and a Pound Bakery above and below each other, right? And at a quick glance, you would forget which one's which.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was upstairs for a while, and then it came downstairs. So they were like almost, they were like, it's like a shop separating them, like some like little jewelry shop. And on the way home, I'd walk past both of them. And if I wasn't paying attention, I couldn't tell you which one was which. If I just walked past without looking. Like, it looked so similar. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Just go in and try and buy, PS2 game and walk out with the sausage.
It was sold to Game. In fact, it was sold to Blockbuster first. Didn't know that.
Mhm.
And then it was sold to Game afterwards on the 2nd of May,
Yeah, no.
2007.
And Game probably got bought out by fucking House of Fraser Group, which
Yeah, and then just consigned to a
Or-
fucking
or-
Sports
You know
Direct.
what I don't.
Weird.
Do you know what I don't understand? How is CEX still going?
Because they have a market for trading,
Yeah,
and
they're
they
like
got
the
there
only ones
first.
that you can-
Yeah, but what I mean is, why hasn't somewhere that doesn't stink of shit opened up in the same market and overtaken CEX?
Because they got there first.
You know what I mean?
Do you remember when
And why-
CEX came out? Do you remember
Employees
Monopoly?
look respectable, like like.
Do you
My
remember when
God.
CEX exploded onto like high streets? I remember the one
I
that
feel like,
opened up.
I just feel like it
nearby
just
me.
appeared. No, I feel like it just seeped into the country and appeared, just like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
smell
yeah. It
inside the fucking CX.
It totally did. I remember the marketing push they had for it, and it just randomly opened up. I think it was like a Blockbusters or something that they took over, and they had all these bags, like these like drawstring bags, and you
Oh,
used to have them at
yes,
school. Do you
yes.
remember?
Right,
And because it was
right, yeah,
part
but
of
then
the
you
big
get-
marketing push, because you'd want to go to CEX because you get one of these bags along with whatever game you've just bought.
Yeah, but
movie.
and then after a few years, you got bullied for having a CX.
Yeah.
Right? I mean-
But like that is so clever because it just like everyone was walking around with these giant red CEX
And they
bags
had,
everywhere.
correct me if I'm wrong, but whenever there's a CX, it's that annoying round sign. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it looks like a speed bump slapped on a wall. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
ever since round where it's a CX. Why? It looks shit. Like, it does everything about a CX when you look at the outside of it feels the same as when you look at like a cash converters. Like, you just like, I don't
It's the
want to
same
go in.
idea. It's just the same
But it's
idea.
got
It's
no-
just
Yeah,
more
but you look
focused
at it,
towards
It's
like
just
like
that
gaming.
cash converters do everything, then they're like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
loan it. You can put a loan.
Yeah.
You can pawn it at cash converters.
So
and
my
stuff.
issue is with like CEX, right? Can we all agree? If you want to go and collect like a physical hard copy, of you look at CX, yeah, I don't want to go in there, but I have to. Like that is the attitude at shop for
There
shopping.
is,
But people who enjoy it, wild to me.
There was a
But-
guy on TikTok who solely buys like
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
to.
yeah,
Um,
he does all the the guy who drinks loads of Pepsi, right?
Hey?
Are we thinking the same guy? The guy who drinks loads of bottles of Pepsi from Tesco as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I never looked at
He's
him,
called
actually.
like Cal or something.
Is that a crossover?
I don't know.
No,
He's quite like he's quite a muscly dude. This guy.
Yeah. Same guy.
Yeah.
Same guy.
So,
But he shops there because he collects. Like you said,
Yeah.
you want to do, Sam. He collects like the physical copies of games.
Yeah,
He pays
yeah.
like £500 at times for
Oh,
the
right.
really rare PS2 games, right?
Yeah.
That he hasn't got in his collection yet. So for him, like, but that's what I mean. Like, if he was told he could go to somewhere that has the same service that doesn't smell of shit and is faster and better, he would do it.
It's called eBay. That's what it is.
yeah. I think the problem
yeah.
is though, like if you compare it to like America, like the UK to America in the sense of like secondhand stuff, America has it way better because they have all those markets and
Yeah.
flea
It feels like we
markets
kind of
and
missed the
stuff like
boat a little bit compared to
that.
America.
We don't do that shit. It's the same as like selling a PC. Like over there, you'll have someone who wants that specific graphics card or that specific system if it's a pre-built, because you got some weird collector who just wants Alienware fucking computers.
There's
Someone
one in
trying to
Manchester
sell
that I
them.
walk past the CX in Manchester all the time, and like I met my dad for lunch most weeks, and the other week he was just like, we could nip in, see if there's any deep. I was like, no, we can't. I'm not going in CX on my lunch break.
I'm going
I
there
don't even like going to
tomorrow.
CX when I know I need to go and buy something from there. I don't want to
Tell
go
you
in there
what.
just to browse.
You've convinced me now. Next time I go in town, because I go and do my whole haircut circuit, where I get a haircut and then go into Waterstones. Instead of Waterstones, I'm going into the CEX in the middle
Fuck
of
the
town.
books. Let's go and get a full. Go and get
And then when he's
season
done in
3
there,
of Lost.
then when he's done, he's gonna have to nip the pharmacy. Fucking nose spray. Fucking nose is just clogged with
What are
the
you on
smell
about?
of
I'm going
shit.
fully masked up, mate. I'm gonna treat it
Yeah,
like
you've
it's
got no
coke.
choice. I don't get it. I don't understand it though. There's a very specific smell to a CX.
It's a specific
Question is,
tang.
has any of you gone in there recently? Is it still the same?
Is it still the same scent as like
Yeah.
original Monster mixed with poo?
I'm not worried about the scent. I'm worried about the people looking after the shop. Is it still the same?
Same
people
little
who work there?
delinquents.
I'm gonna go there tomorrow, and I'll tell you. I've got to go into town
Troubled
tomorrow.
youths.
So
Fucking CX.
I will go into CEX.
Why is it you going? Why is it you getting?
I was going to get some more DVDs. I've got to go take
Those are
Meg
big
for
balls.
her hairdressers, so I've got to hang around the town for like hours and hours on end. So I'm going to go into
We have
CEX,
it.
and I will tell you what it's like.
We have it on record that if you do not return, I get the community.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. If we get
You won't
captured.
return. He's gonna try and leave, and he's just gonna conk out from the smell. Hit his
What's
head
the
and be
smell of
hospitalised.
monster?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
monster
see
mixed
just
with
a
poo.
random-
Like
You're gonna see
It's
like a random piece of local news somewhere, and there's gonna be Sam's photo there. I'll really be like,
Have you seen
that's
this man?
I buy things there when I need to. Like, oh god.
Like, to be fair, the last time I went to go and pick up some more Blu-rays that I've got, because I've set up my PS4 downstairs and I use that as a Blu-ray player now. So I've started getting Blu-rays of like just films that I just want to have that aren't DVDs. So I picked up Mad Max and the what's it called, Furiosa, because I haven't seen that one yet, and they were really cheap. Like for Blu-rays, I remember when I went in there a few years ago, and there was like proper expensive for like some like old films that have been like upscaled for Blu-ray, and they're like really, really expensive back then. But no, they're cheap. Like they're really cheap. That's what I'm going in there for, just to get some more. Just get like classic films. That I just want. Don't get games.
My
though.
dad still gets like the freebie that Sky does every now and again.
No way. What, in the little like
Sky-
little CD
you know, like-
case, little
you know, like,
sleeve.
They send you like a proper fucking Blu-ray.
Do they?
Yeah, so he got given, like, they put it on your account as well. So they give you like a digital copy, but he
Ah.
got sent. Do you remember like a few years ago, Jason Statham did a film like called The Mechanic or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got sent that.
What's the
That
job?
was the most recent one.
Yeah.
Got sent that, but it gets added to like his digital library as well.
What's
But he got
it,
sent the Blu-ray for that, and it's still sealed. We
Yeah.
haven't watched it on the Blu-ray because
The proper Blu-ray case, not just like just the disc.
you know, proper Blu-ray case because we
Yeah.
got the they did it with Man of Steel as well.
Right. Okay.
When that came
Random.
out,
Yeah.
they sent that one.
Is that like a monthly thing, or is that just random
It's
DVDs?
fucking- I don't know. Just every
know.
any time he complains, and they go, "Oh, we'll just throw
Quick,
it
send him
in."
Transporter 2. It will shut him up.
Anytime he's like, "Oh yeah, it's running a bit slow." Well, we can put it up 1 meg, and we'll send you this Blu-ray.
They're quickly scanning through ITV4's like
Never gets me
TV
in on the
guides, going,
conversation.
which film should we send him? Oh, send him Hot Fuzz and Transporter
Problem
2.
is, he always has these types of conversations when he's at work. So, but then he'll come home and go, "Oh yeah, so they're putting our internet up. We've now got this package. Like, Dad, it's not that much better."
Yeah. I had the same conversation with my dad the other day. He's like, I went to cancel it, but I couldn't get through to them. And I was on the phone for hours. I was like, Dad, did you try going through the online chat? And it's like, yeah, I tried that. And it just wouldn't talk to me. They wouldn't do anything. And I just kept going around. So in the end, I just gave up. So now he's paying triple the amount. I'm like, Dad, Jesus Christ, why are you paying that much money for what you've got already? Like, he just gave
the
up.
most recent one was a guy who was from EE.
Yeah.
Came to the door, cold calling, and got into a discussion with him. I'm upstairs, so he
Yeah.
could have called me down and asked me. And he was like, "Oh yeah, he's offering this shit." I'm like, "Dad, no. You switch to
Yeah.
BT, you're going to be paying more for your Sky because you want Sky, Dad, because
Yeah.
that's all you watch."
Yeah. You want the TV for it. You can't just.
Because like
Swap the
Sky
cable.
Atlantic
Yeah.
is one of those programs that like Virgin and BT like charge you extra for.
Yeah.
So it's like you already got it through that. I said, "Just ring Sky," and then he's like, "All right, yeah." And he's spent the next day at work, rung Sky, and he's gone, "Oh, they're putting our internet up." I was like, "Oh yeah, what to? 100 meg." That's like- So we're
Up
going
to
from
100
60.
meg.
We're going from up to 60 to 100.
Okay, brilliant.
So I was like, okay, whatever.
Cool. That's generous of them.
So I just checked some Brink servers as at least last year were still online.
Oh, thank God. I can sleep easy now. Thanks.
The original
man.
master servers and everything is still online.
Okay.
We are good
Brilliant.
to go. I'm installing Brink once again.
I
Life
can't
is
wait.
good.
I'm going to find
I've
a box
got
copy tomorrow for you and rub it in your face.
I still have the box copy.
Okay. I'm going to use it as a coaster. That's what I'm going to use it for.
Yeah, it's
I still
tucked
have
away
a
inside my
copy.
box. Yeah, I've got a box of just general kind of shit from when I got with Megs of books and games that I loved that were mine from when I was like a teenager and moved in with Meg. And they're all in a box and stay in a sealed box under the bed, and Brink is one of them. Fucking loved it. I loved that shit.
I'm expecting great things. I'm expecting like ahead of its time.
Brink
this
was
needs more
absolutely
people.
ahead of time.
Okay.
It does need more people.
You know what I want to play again? Did you ever play Mag? I love that game.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone played Mag. I want that back. I want 100-man servers on Mag. That's cool. The gunplay was shit. The maps were shite, but I liked it.
You won't have any of those problems on Brink, mate. Gunplay.
Or Resistance. Resistance.
Just be
That was a good
Resistance Fall of
game.
Man.
Yeah, that was good multiplayer. Killzone, anything like that. That was good. That was a good time. Go on, Sony. Put them on Steam.
Look at this. Someone has uploaded a screenshot, a Brink screenshot, 2025 up. 10:01 a.m. 30th of June.
Yeah, you want to
2
play?
days ago. Just highlighting his Steam Deck Proton. It looks like someone's playing Brink on the Steam Deck. No way. Or has he just named it that? No shot, right? Just showing off his character.
Why not? Because it came out on console. If it's got controller support, it may as well. That will work on the Steam Deck.
Brilliant. Community content. I wonder how much more community content there could possibly be for Brink of all things.
Brink. Check the store.
I wonder if it's just that one guy.
Yeah, it's Steam Deck playable. That's not that'll work. That's fine. You can play that on the Steam Deck easy.
What a game, man! What a game!
What a game!
What a game!
I'm expecting big things. Right, I better head off. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But
I have to go clean my kitchen.
Okay, you enjoy that. And put on the Brink soundtrack or something while you do it.
Oh mate, that's a shout out.
There
Watch
you
a
go.
full Brink playthrough.
Yeah.
No audio. I don't want it ruined. Silent gameplay.
Right. Thanks, Blaine. I'll see you guys soon.
I appreciate it. Yeah, see you later.
Bye. Alright, lovely stuff. Yeah, thanks for watching. Sorry there's no camera. The camera's like on, but also not on at the same time. Like it's not being recognised. I need to go and unplug it and plug it back in. I can't be bothered. So, yeah, camera Baldur's Gate doesn't work. Just is being naughty. Who knows? I'll be back on for community night on Saturday. We're going to play Holdfast. So have a look on Discord. The post is up on there. A bit different with Holdfast. It's a big server, so even though it says join in the voice chat, you don't have to join in the voice chat. It's just to say I'll be playing Holdfast on Saturday as a big community server. Come find me, come shoot me in the face. Yeah, it's got this big cross-play update as well, and it's also on sale right now for like less than $5, so it's worth it for that, for some dumb fun. But yeah, we're going to play some of that on Saturday, and then we've got viewer choice on Sunday. So if you haven't voted for viewer choice yet, please head to Discord and go and vote on VCS Vote. Vote for your favourite game, and whatever gets voted, I shall play on Sunday. The ads are playing, so I will leave it there. Right, take care, have a good rest of your week, and I shall see you all in a bit. So take care, have a good one, see you later, bye.